And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders, with our second summertime episode here. Hopefully people are catching on that we're on that new time. I'm always so reluctant to make time changes, especially to our Dominion stream, but this is for the best during the summer, at least, when I can do it. Welcome in people who normally can't make this time. My apologies to people who normally can make it and can't make this time. It is what it is there. Hey, Axe, how's it going? And Pyric starting us off strong with a gifted membership. Congratulations to TK Saway for getting that membership. Just a reminder, if you have a membership, you can access the pregame videos usually about a week in advance before they go live. Anything else I'm working on and have thrown up into members first. And at the time of recording, that if you link your Discord and your YouTube account, it'll auto-assign you a role so that you can chit-chat on the Discord. That's going to be opening up to everyone in about a week or so, and hopefully people will behave and we can leave that open to the community for chit-chatting. But everyone's welcome there either way. I use it as a notification machine to let you know when I'm going live. If you complain that YouTube doesn't tell you when I'm going live, that's a way you can get a notification about 90% of the time when I don't forget to throw a notification up. Cygnus, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hello, Cygnus. Cannot chat too much because I'm on my phone, but remember, I'm here bringing you bad luck. Joke's on you. My luck's so bad that you make it spiral back over to good luck. Anytime to see a giant throw a boulder. Hey, J-Rob, how's it going? Awaken my cold boys. That's right. I need it. We're hitting over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, obviously, where I live, and I'm just sweltering. I'm absolutely sweltering. Don't fail me, AC, is all I have to say. Because everything here has to be sad. It is late age. This is the age of sadness. CB, welcome in. Hello, Babylon chat, and those of you who's been chatting on Discord. Yeah, just again, I'm going to reiterate, everyone's welcome to join, even if you're not a member at the moment and you can't chat. That's going to change soon, but come on in. You can laugh at the goats. You can laugh at the memes. Soon you can take part in the conversation. Welcome, welcome. Tamosha, hello. Good evening, my brothers from other mothers. Welcome in, Tim. Andre, you made it. I'm glad I reminded you. Summer game show just ended. Resident Evil 9. There you go. Okay, let's hop in. I don't want to beat around the bush here too much today. Hopefully we'll get some more chatters filtering on in as they realize we are live. I've already started setting up the game. I didn't feel like sitting up there. We are on literal standard settings, nothing different than usual. Utgard, Well of Erd, a decent nation. It's shocking how well the Giants have actually done. Yes, their sacreds have continued to diminish, but whose hasn't? Let's be honest there. And Garmhirdlings, they're still okay. They're not amazing, but they're okay. We're gonna take a bless that's pretty good for them. So we should have some not werewolf action, hopefully. Other things of note, somebody did point out. Let's see, who was it for? Well, for both the Sithkona and the Norna. Nether Darts being a good spell, one I don't think I mentioned. Yep, totally can do that. So that gives them some battle spell at least that they can do without buffing or big communions, etc., etc. I don't think I have too much to add to that particularly. Nope, let's load on in. We are going to go with a Jotun-daughter, the midget daughter of giants, I suppose. Her main thing here, if you didn't watch the pregame, was we're going to go Blood Bond and Enchanted Blood. Why? Because we have Berserking Sacreds, and Blood Bond is very good for Berserking Sacreds, because if you shoot one guy, they all go Berserk, and then we have unlimited morale. We don't have to worry about being repelled. Not that these guys are going to have a problem with that. That'll up our strength, our attack. It'll be pretty good. It'll be pretty good. Our protection a little bit, depending on the circumstances. So that should be pretty decent there. Enchanted Blood, it's just budget regen. Regen is just so bloody expensive that I don't know. I find regen more and more hard to reconcile. Like, even just taking like larger and enchanted blood feels better to me because you get so many more stats compared to a couple more HP points. I don't know. Maybe debate me in the comments down below on that one. Other than that, she has pretty decent scales. Nothing stupendous, but good enough. Some research bonuses here. We're not going super duper cold because one of her other features is we're going to try to put up Illwinter. And as a nation, we actually only like cold 1. So with Illwinter up, that's going to drop us a little bit below that, but it should still be fine. She also has a little bit of glamour. Remember, she's a glamour Jin. So she'll hopefully be able to pull in some gnomes or some water kobolds or just normal cave kobolds. All kinds of little summon things that we can pull in here. We shall see. If we did an empower in nature, we could bring in maybe some naiads. So a lot of little options here. Maybe get her out in sight search. She is dormant, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the circumstances are for her. We are going to allow renaming. We are going to have our standard 10 points to win, 5-5-3 for thrones. We've been pretty lucky the last 2 weeks with having thrones spawn in really good areas. I doubt we'll have that trend continue, frankly. Since I see that people say that the Velite are trash frontline infantry, in fairness, they are, but they did not use them. You know, Velite. I understand that Vanilla Sprite is misleading, but still. Late Age feels more like the age of the breadcrumb magic. Hey, Tut, how's it going? Some nation Late Age still have somewhat strong magic. Yeah, of course, there's always going to be exceptions. You know, there's trends and there are trend setters, and then there are those in the mage counterculture. Illwinter comes. Ideally, Andy, it will. Ideally, it will. Okay, well, whatever we got, we're playing it. It's not pure misery. Turn on our candles right away. Just to show, I did set Arcus of Folly, and I set Ulm as nations, and everyone else is random. So we randomed into man, yeoman. Yeoman's going to be interesting. Their samurai, their Oni samurai or whatever they're called, hit so ridiculously hard that it could be a little spooky for us. And relay, meh, womp womp. Utu, more like woo woo. All right, mercs. We do have the fisherman available. You know what? I do find that on turn 1, we have the best chance to get an early merc group. Because we play on difficult and the AI gets bonus gold, I don't think they get the bonus gold to their starting money, so they get whatever their nation's starting treasury is. So this is the one turn that we have an advantage to try to actually nab one of those guys. Set ourselves up with our scouts. Interesting little peninsula here. That's a little awkward, because if we did attack this, we'd have to back out. I don't love that. Forest would be ideal. We have a nearby throne that's not in cap circle. That's unusual. One throne spotted and no others. Yikes. Okay. No cave entrances. We have plenty of ways over the river, and we will have freezes in our territory, so all these rivers are temporary either way. If we started here, we could actually maybe have this freeze by the time we get there. Could happen. We have our hearse as our starting unit. I don't love this guy as a prophet. Let's see. What am I feeling tonight? Probably want to go with like one of these guys. The 18 armor. Yeah, you're the cheaper of the two. I'd prefer to make one of these guys my prophet. Are we going to delay one turn? We probably can afford that. Starting units, we get the Javelinist from Utgard with axes. Those are fine. I do actually like those as the initial recruits. 17 resources is on the lighter end of what we can do for a giant troop. And javelins are fine. And the axes hit hard enough to kill heavy cav if we have to. Let's see what we can do. We can do that many. And then which humans did we start with? The axe guys that also have javelins. Okay. If I was to get one of those guys, can I actually afford it? I could get one extra body. I'm going to do that. And then I think we're going to start a sacred. Well, hold on. Whoop. If I don't do that, I still have 2 command points left. I do like these Holy Twos just to help get the blessings out and the Sermons of Courage. We're not the bravest of things ever. Alternatively, we could also just get some magic rolling. You know what? Let's get some magic rolling. I'm usually so bad about that. Yeah, I'm 1 gold short of a scout. Or we could do double scout. I think we're going to go for the magic on this turn. I'll catch him on chat here. I just saw a bunch of stuff fly by while I was doing that. Andre with 10 Canadian. Good luck. Praying for good luck stream. Well, thank you. You're like the first person ever to wish me luck. Everyone usually just wishes for pain. Somewhat nice spot. Yeah, this is totally playable. You know, I have to be talked into rerolling, so anything that's not absolutely ridiculous is good in my book. Plains and Rivers, fine. Badlands sucks. Plains and Rivers, at least it's got the river on it. So river has high income, so that's not actually terrible. We have river in 3 of these for that bonus income, and then we do have a forest, so that's fine. Our cap-only sacreds are not particularly resource intense, so they're actually more money in recruitment, so that works just fine for me. Happy enough with that. Rosaria, welcome in. There's plenty of magic, just not many gems, so you need to replace the gems with your sister. Excuse me? Let's not be blood slaving our sisters, please. I'm kind of hyped for Late Age Arco. Late Age Arco is coming, yes, if you picked up on that. Yeah, I posted a hilarious picture on the Discord from one of my test games. Shannon, welcome in. Hello. Cygnus, because except in Total War duology, no one cares about the including it or inspiration in game. Yeah. Why do I have frames on my screen as if I'm watching an action movie? What? What frames? I should not be something from me. Hey there, try to refresh. What's the crown number? Discord. Wow. YouTube in their infinite wisdom has added a leaderboard. You gain points by chatting once per minute or by gifting memberships or doing super chats. So there you go. That's literally it. So Timosha, you're winning. You are the winner, Timosha. Don't let the others sneak up behind you. Who knows what they'll do? Sergeant Flintlock, welcome in. What god did we go with? We went with Jotundaughter. So the Great Enchantress with a focus to a little bit of summoning, some scales, and Illwinter. Meow Meow, welcome in. Did they ever add a hotkey T screen? The normal screen you're always on. Did they ever try the T screen? You're talking this one? I use this all the time. T is for your currently selected army, and Y is for units who will be in the selection next turn, if that's what you're asking about. Any tips to expand on land in late age? You need something that can handle heavy cav, and depending on your ability to weather the storm of crossbows, is also going to determine it, because those are the 2 major things. There's a lot of heavy infantry, but at this point, heavy infantry isn't really that scary for most nations. It's the heavy cav and the crossbows that just absolutely splat you. Useless internet points. There you go, Axe. There you go. Well, hey, at least they're useless and they're not pay to win. YouTube trying to get in on the gaming sphere here. Andre, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Andre. Very generous. Kubla Kloy says, yay, another useless point. That's right. Compete. Fight for my amusement. Congratulations to Harun Yassil, Anif Arsadi, Fathead, Kohaku Sukino, and Ty Williams for getting those gifted memberships. Congratulations. It keeps me so engaged. Well, I'm glad, Axe. I'm glad. No, I'm saying I gave you a new hotkey to use. You responded on a video about not knowing the... I gotta. Oh, yes, these changing the size of the dudes. Yeah, it's not one I generally run into too much. I wouldn't shrink them when I'm streaming just because they're already hard to see. But yeah, if you get to the point where you have to actually scroll through your dudes, yeah, it can be pretty useful. It can be really annoying when you have to flip between pages. YouTube adding a system that encourages chat spam and ridiculous donations. What could go on? Also, okay, since you said it, Cygnus, they also, in their documentation, warn you, you can only get points up to $1,000 per stream. So if you guys were planning on donating me $1,000, don't do any more or you won't get channel points for it. Pretend channel points. I have literally no idea, A, who's getting that amount of money, and B, who's giving that amount of money. Helps keep me from buying more scotch. I'm doing it for you, Andre. I'm glad we both appreciate it. Spawn indies into Babble's game. I do kind of wish that they had some games that had YouTube integration, like we have Twitch integration for some games. I wouldn't be against using that, but I'm not going to stream on Twitch in the near future, at least. Okay, let's actually finish this turn and we'll go back to chat here. People are pretty chatty today. I do need to see what's over here. It sucks to go there, but I need to know. I guess we're just going to patrol here. We got 34 buckaroonies. What do we get for research? Conj 1, Evo 1.5. Okay, that actually lends a little bit of weight towards maybe going for nether bolts. Maybe. I think we're still going to start going for body ethereal. Body ethereal is just so ridiculously good. I think that's the plan. And then enchant 1. We did get thaumaturgy, so we've already got communions. I think we'll just start here and we'll come back to this. Anything else? No, I think that's basically it for turn 1. Hopefully we win the fisherman. I would be very happy. You know what? Actually, saying that, let's upgrade our bid here. I'm willing to spend that last little bit. If we could nab just a little bit of underwater, that would be great. Marcus Foley, Yeoman. All right. My liver thanks you. Well, your liver's welcome. There has to have been some streamer who roughly gets a... But from one person? That would be incredible. Just to throw it out there, my absolute highest earning stream while live was about $100. That was like, it was either New Year's or the other tier list. I think they're both about the same level. And those are like the highest grossing by far, if we're talking live stuff. I have a couple that have done a little bit better just from ads plus those things just over time, but not much more than that. How much Vietnamese dong is $1,000? You'd have to throw that in a calculator. I couldn't tell you. We're so chatty because we need to get that sweet XP. Meow Meow's playing the game, man. He's playing to win. Okay, how did we do? What do we got? 50 units, militia, heavy infantry. Okay, that's pretty doable. I would absolutely hate, though, coming here and having to backtrack. I would really hate to do that. All right, let's dish these guys out. Hold, stay behind troops. Put my number 1. I always, this is my number 1. There's like one nation, I think, that I do something different on. I don't even remember what it is, but this is always my number 1. That's how I can script those so quickly. We are going to hold, no, we are going to hold and fire closest. We are going to hold and fire closest. Unfortunately here, I am not able to do lines. Also, remember, size 6 means a human can share a square, so I do want to double box them, at least in this formation. We're going to have you get renamed. Who is our first victim for the night? First chatter who hasn't had a prophet. Cygnus, I'm pretty sure we've had a Cygnus. Definitely. I'm pretty sure we've had a Timosha. Andy Earlobes. I'm 99% sure we have not had an Andy Earlobes. All right. All praise Andy Earlobes. Putting in the work. And he'll become Prophet. Fix my chat. Javelin skirmishers could use fire and keep distance, could also work given the circumstances. Once again, a tier 2 throne. We could. The thing is, okay, so if I go into... Oh, no, I can't actually... Here. If I do this, you get a morale penalty if you're not a skirmisher, and these guys' morale is already so bad that I'm not gonna throw them into skirmish formation for the time being. Can work for eating crossbows for sure. Probably the Hololive feature. Yeah, that's actually fair, Axe. They're actually pretty big on YouTube. Someone get quick. Are you volunteering, Meow Meow? I mean, I won't say no. I will say last month by far was the channel's best month monetarily, by far. We had a couple good Dominions events, mainly the beginning of Late Age, the tier list, both of which did really well. And then House of Legacy is absolutely blown up. House of Legacy is now my absolute best performing series that I've ever done on the entire channel, just to put that in perspective. Okay, Prophet's on the way. Andy Earlobes is cleaning, using the Q-tip and getting ready. T-Jaste is going to try to expand. 70 units. There's probably some mages here or something stupid. 80 barbarians, 60 units. What is my holdup right now for units? Okay, Andy can bring the reinforcements, so I don't actually need a reinforcement person. Let's grab a mage and a scout. Let's grab our sacreds. And I actually prefer this guy for my expansion troop. I just liked the spears for the almost guaranteed repels. But I think until we have the extra resources, I would rather get the extra bodies that those bring. I wouldn't get another human, so we'll just bring another giant. We're researching 80 units. So we have to kill 2 to 1. I feel like we could kill 2 to 1. There would be losses, though, for sure. We could take this, but to what end? The forest is by far the most valuable one to take. I think we're going to try for the forest. This is a little sketch. If that's more than 80, I don't know if we can kill more than 2 to 1. This, I kind of want my Prophet to help with. Heavy Cav does still worry me. This I'm pretty confident in, but it doesn't do anything for me. I would love to get this, but I don't want a dead end yet, if I can help it. Hololive runs YouTube. No problem, Yami. I'm just joking with you. I'm watching the stream in hardcore. Once the Prophet dies, I have to leave. Oof. Oof. Yikes. For Lucifer, hey Babel, hey chat, how's Dom6 going? Doing pretty good. We're just getting rolling here. For random Chinese games. I will say I am influenced by what people actually watch, is all I'm saying. So, you know, like when we do our next Shadow Empire, if you're a Shadow Empire enjoyer, make sure you're watching it. Even if it's not live, you know, make sure you're watching it. Because sometimes I am going to do things just because I want to do them. Like Cavalry Girls is one of my worst performing things. I enjoyed the heck out of that game, so I finished it anyways. But if I have to pick between multiple games and people are watching one and not watching the other, yeah, that's going to weigh my choice. All right, we're going to go for this. Who got my fisherman? Yeoman, I hate you. I hate you. Man, look at that, too. If I had gotten fisherman, we could have comboed into swimming men. That would have been pretty nice. If I was to send the mage with, could my mage do anything? We could Starfire. You know, I'm actually willing to do that. I'm incredibly worried here. Personal. Sure. I'm incredibly worried we're going to bounce off of this, and I really would prefer if we didn't. What is going to be our best option? Animate skeletons, I guess, to get us started. Could be okay. Let's do one, so then that should give them time to close, and then let's spam starfires. So one person, we get 3 beams. It's pretty precise. The damage isn't stellar, but that's whatever. All right. I'm all resources going into this expansion. And let's roll that. Hey, Cyanide. Boss man's gonna play random. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. For Eddie's Gamba dollars. And for the skirmisher thing, I don't put them in skirmisher formation. I just tell them to fire and keep. Ah, I got you, Cygnus. Yeah. I almost always use attack, rear, and line formation. I like attack, rear, line formation too. I worry about leakage on attack rear, though, rather than attack closest. We've had some instances. Let's just put it that way. I mean, I'm here for every Dominion stream because I really want you to finish the entire roster of nations before you ban us. I am relatively committed to finishing Dominions. Even if you guys stopped watching, I'm doing it for my own entertainment, I suppose. I mentioned before, but in Dom 5, I actually spent an entire summer and I literally just played every single nation in single player over the course of a summer. So pretty committed to that. Okay, C for colors. We have a bad color. My apologies. I can't do anything about that. Round counter and level 2 detail, please. Oop, and I'm going to pause because I didn't fix my own sound. You guys should be just fine. Let me fix mine. I want to hear those sweet, sweet javelins. There we go. Okay, actually, that mage has done pretty good. The skeleton made contact. I think she hit somebody. Yeah, look at that. 8 points of damage. All right. I'm already happy with the performance of the mage. Our humans are out front, which is perfect. I would rather a human dies than a giant. Giant lives matter. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Oh, we lost one. Oh, we lost. Oh, the humans are retreating as they are like to do, the cowards. I think we're gonna break here. Oh, was that their only leader? No, they have 2 more. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you've got to be kidding me. 2 leaders left alive. Well, that could have gone differently. All right, we didn't lose the mage. We didn't lose the mage, at least. All right, well, take him off of this guy. Actually, yeah, same difference. You guys can't do anything anyways. No, I guess you are going to have to go with. That's a little annoying. All right, well, we're going straight. Well, do I need to go straight back? Well, if there's 30, yeah, I'm going to have to. Man, that sucks. Man, that sucks. This was just fine. You guys pull an attack rear. Give me a divine blessing. Give me a courage. And then you could just cast grumble, grumble. All right, we checked there. Head off that way. And second scout. Head off. Let's actually go. Well, I'm going to probably want to attack this. So let's see what's actually there. All right, I'm going to need somebody to ferry troops around. I do like these guys. So I think we're going to grab one of him. 1 commander point left. Let's grab another scout while we have the moment. 122 is because we didn't get that. I can't get the extra troop. Hang on. Actually, I want these guys. Grumble, grumble. I guess at least that lets us spend off our money. Are we going to send a mage? No, I think we're going to start researching. Man, what a rippy outcome that we got there. Barbarians. Yeah, that was so close. That was so close. That could have literally gone either way. The Curse of Lady. You can't even blame late age. That was literally barbarians from early age that just beat us. You want to talk Curse of Barbs? You should see how bad my middle-aged TNG game is going right now. At least the Prophet survived. That's true. He didn't manage to die while not being in the fight, so I will take that as a victory, yeah. Joined late. What's the bless on your pretender? We have Enchanted Blood and Blood Bond. She's dormant, though, so right now we only have Enchanted Blood. I think that's it. Let's roll it. Battle in Ironwood Forest. All right. Round two. Anyone going to run off the board? Nope. We do have their leaders exposed, though. Unfortunately, not on the right side. That's a little annoying. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, there was a... Oh, just random crippled dude. They're like, that guy specifically... He's hobbling aggressively at us. I would have preferred we just let them go rather than chancing a wound, but that's fine. More XP for me. Unrest, Misfortune, and Cursed. Alright, it's gonna be like that tonight, is it, game? It's gonna be like that tonight, eh? Alright. Alright. I see you. I am going to put the full 11. I was kind of wanting to hold off on that because we're going to need as many troops as we can. But with that amount of misfortune, etc., I don't think I'm going to chance that. All right, hold and attack, rear, hold and fire closest. You can do a couple Sermons of Courage and then cast spells. All right, here, I'm going to take away your courage. You can just start blasting. Just join the group and go over there. No, I'm going to throw one of those guys in that group just so there's 5 of them so we don't have the morale penalty. I think that's fine. You... Long Dead Militia Archers, Heavy Infantry Werevins, 16 large Werevins. I don't know what this is. Is this a tier 2 probably? A really strong tier 1? No mention of a Titan or anything. Bye. Yep, keep going that way. Alright, give me the Sacreds. Give me... Oh boy, we are broke. Yeah, we'll do that. I need a lot of scouts because we have a lot of open territory around us. And we're done. Wow. Ooh, that's not great. I'm not going to be able to... Well, we have a mage deliver those guys. I guess that's fine. Grumble, grumble. All right. Retreat. You head up that way. Cannot attend tomorrow's stream. Gonna go to the beach. Well, you're in luck, Insar. We're not streaming tomorrow, most likely. It's going to be Sunday for House of Legacy. There's a small chance that I do... maybe a bonus stream, but if I do one tomorrow, it'll be a late afternoon probably, and it would be Cyber Nights. I'm not going to schedule that yet, though, because I need to finish my Dominions video. Are you sure you don't have sneaky misfortune scales? Reliable nature access could be pretty good. Yes, it will, hopefully. Good expansion? Nope, we bounced on turn 1. We got down to one of those, like, it could go either ways, and we came out on the short end. Unfortunately. I am the misfortune scale. Nope, we didn't go awake, we're dormant. Hey, Abby, how's it going? Okay, please don't bounce off of the heavy cav. In fact, let's make sure. Hold and fire enemy cavalry. I want to make sure we throw those jabs into those if we can. All right, research done. Cool. Yeah, see, look at that. Kuba Croy said he didn't care about the points, and look who's number one. Look who's number one. All right, can we get any damage? Literally no. Wow, not even a giant javelin? Okay, a little bit of damage there. Okay, humans, get in there. Oh, nope, you're just gonna leave? All right. Cowardly humans. We should be fine now that we got rid of the heavy or, hear me out. What if we got flanked? Okay. That could have gone a little differently. Okay, not terrible. What did we even lose? Okay, 1 sacred, 2 humans, and then they ran. We lost 3 javelinists. Considering what we just fought, that's not terrible. Now we need to figure out, are we gonna continue in the cap circle? This is worthless, this is a dead end. I hate that combination. I think we're gonna try to send a different group to do this. I'm gonna need somebody to lead some troops. It's gonna be you. And I'm gonna need some troops. Okay, that'll have to do. Can I? Oh god, it's more barbarians. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Wow. And we do have a scout here, so our number is more accurate. I don't think we can kill 70. If we had the spearmen, we might be able to do it because we could be repelling. But without the repels, I don't think we can do that. There's some crossbowmen right here. That's kind of interesting. Another throne, another throne, another throne. Man, look at what we're going to have to expand to encompass for points. That's a lot. That's a lot. God, I really don't want to go down here. If we go down here, we're basically just, we can't go anywhere, but I don't think I can take either of these. 110? I'd have to do like over 5-to-1 kills. I don't think that's happening. All right, you go home, icky human. I guess you guys go in here. I think we're gonna have to take. I think we're gonna have to take it. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I don't think I can not do that though. We're recruiting what we can. I could go deliver these guys. It's probably worth it. We'll have you do it. Let's actually advance and cast spells. Do we unlock anything new for you? Alt 1. Actually, yeah. Skeletal body. Personal luck and skeletal body. Keeps them pretty safe. We're going to be fighting archers. The skeleton's kind of pointless. Those are both kind of pointless. I think we do advance and cast spells. Yeah. Those two, and then you can advance. And you guys are going to hold an attack rearmost. Over here. Okay. Please don't fail me. Please, please, please. We're already far enough behind. I saw you, stinky human. Get in there. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Barbs, barbs, barbs. That's right. Return for more juice. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I just don't have a choice. And if we're going to do that anyways, we'll probably just say F it and accept the bad and take Doven while we're here. That is so unfortunate. I was really hoping we could take a second group and take those instead. Because the other two are definitely we lose and die. How do you move a spell? Cygnus, this is something somebody taught me that just recently that blew my mind. It is arrow keys. You mouse over the one you want to move, and then if I hit down arrow, it moves down and up for up. Yep, because you guys used to watch me delete and remake it constantly. Somebody must have been laughing at me for over a year while watching that before they decided to put me out of my misery. Time to find out the two guys are just off your cap circle and hungry. Abby, thank you for the 5-star. Very appreciated. Babel, did you know that Ether Warrior get rusted in water? Yes, I did, Tamosha. We did that in... We've used Ether Warriors a couple times on stream. EA Relay, we use those pretty heavily, I think, to get on land. And yeah, they can go underwater at least, so that's something. But they do... They are using iron gear, so it does rust. It's kind of weird. I would have expected them to maybe have, like, meteorite gear. I guess maybe they're not directly relaying, so maybe not. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to commit to that. I don't see a way around it. All right, I really would love to make this like our border, or this if I had to. So hopefully there's nobody over here, but knowing my luck. All right, let's do it. Can you wish me and my wife a happy birthday, says Abby. Well, absolutely, Abby. Happy birthday to Abby Remy and Mrs. Remy. Congratulations. How many years? There was a battle in Bonelands. Hopefully it's their bones and not mine. The one that has blown my mind the most is the tab to highlight the leaders. Because I used to have to manually search when I was trying to count leaders. So that one has been the highest quality of life increase for me. Not happy birthday. Excuse me. Happy anniversary. See one thing, read a different one. Well, you can have a happy birthday too. I hope you have another one. It's that summer heat, man. I'm not sure. Yeah, and Pyric did it too. Pyric, see you. Just a couple horse. Yeah, I was expecting some like death mages or some blood mages. Okay, that was cool. That's more like what I would have liked to have expanded into. All right. Now the question is, we cannot do it. That is very unfortunate. All right, well, there's nothing for it. We'll hand off these, and I think I'm going to break them into 2 groups. And just flank from both sides, and you can have the guard. You can search. You guys are heading that way. Man, that would have been so nice if that froze. Okay, give me... Let's actually get a site searcher out. So... Ideally, we'd get like Astral or Glamour for our random. Anything but Blood would be fine. Get started on that. My Sacreds. Okay, now we got plenty of resources. I'd like to switch over to the Spearman. Unfortunately, I'm broke, so nothing for it there. We can get one of these dudes, I guess. All right, Mr. Scout. Yep, that way. Oh, Arco. Okay, he must have come through here. Okay. There's a cave. We don't have anyone that starts in caves, right? I don't think Yeoman has a cave start. They're just normal humans at this point. They're just weebs. They just pretend that they're Oni. Thank you very much, Cool in the Hound, with a $5 super chat. Much appreciated. Happy D-Day, somebody. I mean, I guess you could have a happy D-Day. And Abby with 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Gamer Pixel 31, C Mall, Bartholomew, Shandell Keaton and Sintier. Make sure to give a thank you to Abby for that. Thank you, Abby. All right, moving home. Yep. You were gonna ferry reinforcements, but your job was kind of stolen. You can preach for a second. You can patrol. We're spending what we got. Let's roll. Humans under the rule of wise sea dragons. Yeah, good luck getting underwater and getting those sea dragons. Does the fact that every first prince and princess that you recruit is Etheria, so one you don't care about path, end up having some height and useful path searching? Oh, because they kill each other is what you're saying? Or they're insane? Gunbows? I mean, they have longbows in the age of crossbows, so I have softened a little bit on not only the short bow, but also the longbow, but I still would prefer, if I had to pick, I still would pick crossbows. Okay, we found a magic site. Catacombs. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. All right, cool. Head on home. Here, give me these guys. And then here and here. 11 and 11, that's fine. Not you. You guys head down here. It would be really cool if this would freeze for me. It would be so cool, because then we could exit that way and make it a little... Well, no, I guess it doesn't matter at this point. It's the same distance. Womp womp. Okay, well, is what it is. All right, let's get some more research, because we have plenty of leadership for the time being. Yes, we do. Give me my sacreds. I want to switch over to the spears. Okay, another pretty big one. I do kind of want to know where they're at. They must have started here, right? And come out this way. They're looking a little rushable. We may beeline them. Still not seeing anybody over here. Relays out there, no surprises. I actually don't care about going that way. Okay, so he is going to take the ocean. Man, I wish I'd won those mercs. Green men. Maybe could take that. Maybe. 250 and I have 10 bucks. I think that would be worthwhile. Oh my goodness. Can I hit the button, please? 250. 290 would maybe win them. We'll try. We'll try. All right, run it. Yeoman, besides being weaved for only... Oh, I read that one. King and Queen and gain Holy 3 and better leadership. That's the nice thing about Waste. Lots of death sites. I think they also have maybe more fire sites. Or maybe there's just some... Well, no, there's not a lot of death fire. That's kind of a rare combo for sites. All right, come on, team. It's even cold enough here, so I don't want to hear anyone complaining about the heat. I've softened on short bows just as a very cheap thing to shoot at crossbows. I used to feel a lot worse about them. I still don't love them, but I've softened some. Same with swingers, actually, for the exact same reason. Just literally throwing rocks at crossbowmen. Lost a sacred. Ouch. Yeah, unfortunately, without the blood bond, the regen that they have is not high enough. We are definitely missing that werewolf regen from ages past. Okay. Not terrible. Unfortunately, we lost 2 sacreds. Wow. I'm a little surprised by that. Is what it is. All right. Give me my 11. We didn't win the green min. Wow. Yeoman, where are you getting all this money from? We have crossbowmen. All right, I'm going to throw a small bit on that one. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. He says his entire world is on fire. A good site searcher. That's kind of what I was going for. Now, one thing is, a lot of people try not to get old mages before the first winter, because in winter, your old people have a better chance of getting afflictions. That they're not wrong, but I'm not going to delay getting my site searcher. So that's my food for thought there. Okay, our other site searcher is the Jotun. We're going to get one of those queued up. Give me my sacreds. Give me the spears. Not bad. All right, now, unfortunately, we're just going to have to walk out of here. I really do not want their stupid insanity aura garbage getting around here. I'm kind of tempted to leave this guy here to build a temple, but I don't think we have the money for it. That would just be a waste. I strongly think we're going to rush Arco. Because if we can take this, we're into Arco right here. Winning Arco kind of secures these 2 thrones. And if we're going to do that... No. I was going to say I want some hurlers. I think we're going to get one more set of good troops, and then we'll switch over to some hurlers. Now, you still have not seen anything else over here. Go peek what's actually in there. Okay. Both of you guys, we're heading that way. One of you could actually make it. Which one of you is that? It's you. I could give you all the troops then. And that saves me... Oh, it wasn't you. No, it was you. Is it the human that's slowing me down here? It is. Get out of here, stinky human. Ruining it for us giants. Humans, am I right? All right, you guys actually... Oh, no. Not natural 100 leadership, so still no formations. Never mind. All right. Yeah, head over there. That would mean I'm not going to pick up reinforcements, though. Okay, we can fight that. If that's the case, I actually want some hurlers. We're gonna go for the rush. He can lead the reinforcements, that's fine. Do want a scrotty, that's fine. Yeah, give me... Each one of these guys has 9.4 siege strength. And if we have to rip our way through... I don't remember, do they start with a epic or a grand citadel, or is this a normal one? Either way, we have to rip through a citadel to get in there. Oh no! Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, guys. I've been running that. I need to change that hotkey. It's near where my hand flies when I'm going back and forth from arrow keys to the other side of my keyboard. Will the human be back in 4 minutes? No, he's probably going to get left here the entire game, if I'm being honest. Sorry, guys. That's twice I've done that recently. I used to wonder why people wanted to get those, oh, what's that little Elgato stream toy? There's a thing with buttons on it for your stream. I always used to think, like, why would I ever want one of those? That seems like gadgety. Why would I need that? Apparently, I now have come to realize why you would want one. Stream Deck, thank you. Just a Velociraptor. Yes, Stream Deck. And actually, I'm totally off topic, but actually, their newest ones actually have a real audio jack on it. So next time I decide to go up to a higher level audio device, I actually need to get real audio devices, not a USB mic. And that could actually do that for me. So who knows? Maybe I'll pick one of those up. Maybe I can find a good Amazon sale or something. Maybe during oh shoot, I just lost the name of that too. Wow, I'm dying in the heat apparently. What's the big Amazon sale every year? Oh my goodness, I'm just literally becoming forgetful. We'll miss the comedic moments. I have those keys. I have gamer keys. I have 5 of them on the left-hand side of the keyboard, and those are my scene changes. All right, alteration done. That's Alt 2. We do need to kind of make a decision here. Fire resistance. Cat's eyes. Animate tree would be nice if we get the lizards. I'm not really feeling going any higher than that right now. We could do construction. We could go conj. Dwellgar would get us underwater. We could do some Garm. Do we have any nature income? No, we don't. Could just go higher thaumaturgy, pick up mind burn. That's always a safe pick. Luck isn't terrible. Despair isn't terrible. Well, it is, but enchantment. Breath of Winter would work if we're going to do some scrawdy thugging. If we're going to do that, though, I need construction anyways. Let's do some construction, I think. Yeah. All right, Grandma. I guess this guy lucked out. He didn't have to spend his entire game there. Site search for me. Here. I don't think I can actually wait around. Let me go pick up that script. You are going to be at number 2. We're going to hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest. And you're just going to try to run and catch up. But we're not going to wait. This is more direct. Okay, Citadel. Okay, we don't see a god. Excellent. I'm pretty certain that an early game army of theirs can't hold up to giants. That's my bet, at least. Okay, he's coming in. Let's grab... We don't have any useful combat magic, so I'm just going to get some more research. Or I should get leadership to bring things to the front. I could use an actual 100 leader. Let's do that. I guess another scout then. Give me my sacreds. Give me... Yeah. We need to actually be able to fight. We'll do that. Alt done. Okay, those are all fine. Again, we didn't win the mercs. He got the crossbows. I would wish he didn't have those, that's for sure. Okay, if you're going that way, you actually go that way. Don't drink in Prime. Prime, there you go. Last summer, I built my entire stream machine here. Almost entirely. Well, in fact, actually entirely off of things I bought on Prime Day. Prime Day. Yeah, there we go. So, I saved a lot of money by waiting until then. What are my plans after all nations have been previewed? I'm not 100% certain. I know a lot of people want me to do modded nations, and I won't say no necessarily. That's not really what I'm interested in, so we shall see. New famous hero by doing nothing. He's known as Sir Couch-a-Lot. Skeletons will be handy against the crossbows. Yeah, but we're so bloody slow. We can only summon 1 skeleton at a time right now. Bulgarus. You plan on casting Illwinter? Yes, I do plan on casting Illwinter if we can. Yeah, the Warhammer ones are definitely the most popular ones. I think you could keep doing the memes content by playing themed games. Like I said, I'm not 100% certain. I mean, we definitely could do some multiplayer and stuff. It'll just depend where I'm at and where the channel's at and where the viewers are at. So we still have like most of this year, probably into next year. We have like 32 more weeks at minimum, something like that. 30-ish weeks left. So I am not overly concerned about that at the moment. Okay, we are doing just fine here. We have a little bit of cash, but no way to spend it. All right, roll it. Some Blitz games? Yeah, I definitely do want to do some Blitz games. And there's a strong probability I'm going to try to do some this summer. They're going to have to be small-ish sized, and we're going to have to put a turn timer on them. Probably something like 5 or 10-minute turns, which is really fast. But like at 10-minute turns, if we take 30 minutes or 30 turns, that's already 300 minutes. So yeah, it escalates rather quickly. Okay, we searched for sites, did not find. Very disappointing there. Bill, I am disappointed. Up that way. Okay, you bring with. Hold still fire, closest. I'm going to hold on for one more turn here, I think. Whoops. Yeah, I'm going to hold on for one more turn. Let's get one more turn of reinforcements, and then this will be the army that sieges to get an actual, a second actual mage. Okay, I did not luck out on that. Hang on a second. Maybe we want him instead. Yeah, I want to search for water too. We'll grab another one of those. I don't need to do any... Yeah, I don't need to do any blood hunting yet. We're not in the position... Well, we could get started. Okay, this is actually a nice blood hunting spot. The nice thing about these guys is that they're tough enough that they're not likely to just die to random attacks. Give me blurred body, mirror image, quicken self, personal luck, attack, closest. All right, we'll do a little bit of blood hunting. And actually, you don't even need to be in that. We could go into wolf form, but that's going to turn off our magic. So take me back, take me in here, and give me chain shape. There we go. All right, you are going to just patrol for a turn. Head off that way. Okay, are we doing this? It looks like they only have 2 territories they've managed to expand to, so now is a good time to rush them. Hold and attack rear, hold and attack rear. 70 units, crossbows, Kippapistes, Peletists, and Phalangintists. I think we're going to be okay. Oh, here's Ulm. Okay. And man, holy moly, we just found literally everyone. And everyone is sucking at expansion right now. So it's not just me who had a bad expand. Okay, that's fine, TM. In fact, we just saw them. What happened? Blitz, baby, blitz. I know a lot of people are into that idea. All right, Cygnus, have a good sleep, man. I hope yours goes better than mine. I'm at the point where it's like, I woke up and I was like, oh, are we just going to have random back pain today? Cool. Oh, okay. I guess that's a thing that happens. You are still kicking, Andy, despite my best efforts. So did they just literally have their leader out front? What are you doing, AI? They put their leader out front. That's why they bounced. That feels like a major blunder. Because that's your only leader, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, sure. I guess that you could do that. Maybe for late age, start everyone with 2 pro. You know, Edward, that's actually a really interesting thought. Because that would help the AI a lot. I'm gonna have to put some thought into that. Have you experimented with that? I know there's some mods that change it. My stance on mods maintains. I prefer to do vanilla because for a new player that wants to look up guide information, they need it in vanilla, not in modded form. That's one of the things that always kind of annoys me when I go looking at a game and all the content is for like deeply modded stuff. And I'm like, I'm not ready for that yet. So that's just where that comes from for me. Not that I have anything necessarily against mods. Like when I play RimWorld, I have like 500 mods on my list. So. Okay, this went surprisingly well, I would say. Bunch of giants chasing horses off field, which is a little disappointing, but that's fine. What'd we lose? Again, just some attrition. I need God to wake up. Alright, and you, I don't suppose you could make it 2? If we're not making it 2 anyways, I might as well pick up these humans. I could wait. 19, you know what? Maybe we do wait. Maybe we do wait. Alright, you two, preach. Let's let those reinforcements catch up. I need to not lose a battle if we're going to start a war this early. I don't have a second fort, so it could get mighty sketchy mighty quick. And that's all of our money already. What turn is this? We are on turn 11. Yes, it has been horrible, but so is everyone else's. So at least the neighbors I can see, we're all in about the same bad position. Okay. Let's get this fixed up. So none of you are actually good leaders. You guys guard commander. In here, and then spread. Ooh, that sucks. I think rather than having both of these on attack rear, I'm going to have one of them on attack closest. Hold and fire. I'm just going to do closest. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack. Yeah, rear will do it. I want them to get the crossbowmen. Hold and fire closest. Yes. Sermon of Courage, Sermon of Courage, stay behind troops. I'm going to courage up these guys. Just, well, they're going to berserk. Yeah, they're going to berserk. I don't need to do that. They'll be okay. All right. Get them, boys. All right, and you take him there as fast as you can. Okay, getting him. Start a grandma. Those. Okay, you. I kind of want to know what man's going to be doing. So I think we're just going to like chill over there. Okay, you're going to blood hunt. Searching. All right, let's roll it. Why wait instead of taking indies? Attrition purposes, basically. There's heavy cav there, which we will probably take some casualties from. If I'm gonna rush, I gotta go all in. Rushing somebody and not being able to finish them off is absolutely crippling. That happened to us in the Fascia stream. We did like a really good early war, but then we literally took forever to finish them off. And in the meantime, one of the AIs got like super fat, and it was misery. Unfortunate. Okay, they have a fire bless of some sort. I don't love that they're setting my guys on fire. Come on, get the profit, guys. Don't let him get off field. We're gonna get like one swing on him. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, coward. So human. Oh, that's annoying. Conjurations, but nothing I can do about that. All right, continue on. Hop on in there. 3 blood guy. All right, game, are you just really telling me, hey, you want me to go and do some blood hunting? Because that's what I'm picking up. Oh, and you can't even do... Oh, you can't even do that script. That's right. That's a little awkward. All right. Sure. Give me another one. I really do want to search for water, too. On the off chance I have to get underwater to win. Okay, Ulm has actually done pretty well for themselves. In typical AI fashion, they're literally just expanding in a straight line. Sure, I guess. That's one way you could do it. Okay, up here. Okay, there's a yeoman. That's fine. Okay, hopefully we'll bounce. Well, we'll kill them, but they'll bounce off of us here, would be the ideal. Okay, Vampire Lord. Vampire Lord, all right. I see it this time, guys. Vampires. Vampire Lord. We're on total watch for that. Oh, there's their army down here. Ooh, I don't love that. Hopefully they try to attack me here with this guy. Let's actually set this army up. I wasn't going to do it until we get caught up, but... Hold an attack. Rear. Home fire closest. All right, I think that's it for this turn. I'm going to start my first multiplayer game soon. Wish me luck with my Babel knowledge and 50 hours of playtime. The best thing to do for multiplayer, just a Velociraptor, is just start. You're probably going to get your face slammed in the first time, and you're going to learn so incredibly much. It's a different beast. It's definitely a different beast. Are there good blood sites, or is searching for them a waste? There are some excellent ones, but they're pretty rare. There's not a ton of them compared to everything else. But man, if you can find a site that gives you 1 or 2 blood slaves, that's a lot. Like, it adds up quite well. Had to light fire. Looks like I missed the first war. Oh my goodness, Shannon. Hopefully that fire was in a barbecue. All right, research and alt. Okay, we have alt 3. Unfortunately, I don't really have... I guess we could send our researchers if we wanted to go all in, and maybe we do. Maybe we do. Instruction. Yeah, work on that. 8 blood slaves. Cha-ching. Unrest is getting a little high. Let's go turn those in. Okay, I'm gonna need another leader here. Yeah, give me, I want the 100 leadership guy, you. Those. And those. Interesting choice. I'm gonna have to deal with that army. I can't just leave that behind me. 50 units? Can I kill 50 units? I have what? 22, 32, 38 units. Yeah, 38 units. I think we can. I think we can. Or we could just patrol here. Those guys don't really help that much, but anything is better than nothing. I think we're just going to patrol with him. If they move here, I may move to block. They also might go there. That is really annoying. All right, I want you to go that way. All right, well, we're starting the siege, so good luck to them, I guess. You're just going to chill there. You're going that way. Actually, you can just chill here. We got that covered. And you... It's hard to get to. Over here. What a weird map. I feel like this is a very strange one. All right, roll it. Research and construction 1 is done. You got snow today. It's super cold. Southern. Oh, okay, Shannon. Now I'm with you. Okay. I don't know if it got to 100 Fahrenheit where I'm at today, but it was supposed to. So complete opposite. The Southern Hemisphere has their cold scales going on at the moment. Okay. More sites were found. Jotun has arrived. Good, good. Found some blood slaves. We had a fight. Okay, that is not where I wanted him to go in the slightest. And he actually has repel troops, so he'll probably just massacre the barbarians. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Barbarians hate repels. Okay, and then we started sieging. We didn't lose anything to their PD. Okay, that's all right. Give me... I guess you're going to have to lead these guys. It's a little awkward. Fire closest. Hold attack rear. Okay, you go there. I think we're going to go here. She might be doing something building-wise. I'd rather kill those longbowmen, though. Okay, new commander's coming. Give me another researcher. And then I just need bodies. Okay, you are... dropping those off. There's my water 2 guy. Alright, you're gonna go site searching. Oh, they ruined Grandma's site searching. Alright, head down here. Grumble, grumble. He should be fine. Okay, do I care about this location? This is so far away, I don't think I need to keep a close eye. Let's head back there with that guy. And we'll have her... I think I'm also going to have her go out. Well, now that she's out, I guess I don't need that water 2 guy here. Just research for a minute. I'm going to have her actually go do some site searching. get that earth. If I could get a little bit of earth income is what I'd like. Earth and some water, ideally. I also could send some people up. Do I want to send to my mage corps? I don't think I do. No. Research and construction is complete. Since the thrones. Oh, wow. There are several underground. That is not near me. That is not near me. Yeah, as usual, all the entrances to the underground, despite there being 2 different undergrounds, are all in the same place. That's a lot of thrones under there. I will admit, that's a little annoying. What do we even have? So you. I mean, let's call that 2. I don't remember you, so 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Youch. Youch. Okay. That could be rather painful. That could be rather painful. I guess we're not that far from this, but that is still, I mean, that is quite a distance. Okay, go find that last spot. Site search. All right, let's see how things went. Okay, swamp attack. For those crossbowmen here? Excuse me, longbowmen, and the answer is yes. Messed up that scripting with the throwers. We lost a couple we shouldn't have lost. Now we're punching people. You guys have hand axes? I don't remember. Yes, you. Okay. At least they have hand axes. At least we're not as bad as the disco bolus. Hey, Mekara. I missed the profit selection. Yes, you definitely did. We're on summertime now, so the Dominion streams are starting at 4 o'clock p.m. PST time, so 2 hours earlier than they normally did. And it'll be like that for summer, basically. My week was survivable. I got 1 more week on this year's contract, and then I'll have some more time for working on the channel, which I'm looking forward to. I feel like I'm wasting time when I'm at work. I'm like, I should be working on the channel. We just stepped on a poison mushroom. That's really annoying. That is really annoying. We lost an extra giant because of that. Okay, well, is what it is. And then Iron Forest. We're going to win within 3 hours. I highly doubt we win in 3 hours on this one. The thrones are not generous this week, like they have been. Okay, Arco has barbs. Must just be PD. Okay. All right, drop that. Drop that. I'm not going to chance this. I'm going in. Just add you guys in here. Hold and attack. No, hold and attack closest. Hold and fire closest. All right, you go here. You go there. Okay, let's wipe that temple out. You have plenty of guys. 31 and 15. I think we're going to go via the Indy. Now that we're sitting on them, I'm in less of a rush. Are we doing it? The walls are moderately. Okay, we got a ways to go on the walls. Conjurations are cheaper. Doesn't really help me. All right, start building those up. Let's grab a big recruit of hurlers, I think. Yep. Yep. Another set of those. Try to get in those walls quicker. Okay, she is able to go site searching again. You're just going to patrol. I have built literally zero infrastructure for anyone that didn't pick up on that. Very different than how I normally play, especially when we're into turn 15. My infrastructure is Archocephali, is the thought here. Getting a fort up here wouldn't be terrible either. I would like to be able to get those lizards. I would like to get those lizards. Soon, TM. Yeah, soon, TM. Unless those are level 3 thrones. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't think the vampires are level 3s. I think that's a level 2. This, I don't know what the heck this thing is. A hard level 1 or a level 2. That's just a lot of dudes and a lot of werevins, but that's it, kind of. So that's a weird one. This one is probably a tier 2, but it also could just be another weird tier 1. Like, this is like normal stuff. I don't know. That's weird. There's a particular person on one of the discords named Boz who does. Yeah, that would be quite a big game. That would be quite a big game. I don't know. Every time you add another player, the game gets basically like exponentially longer, unless you're playing with Cataclysm, I suppose. All right, search for magic. Oh, womp womp. All right, try again. I do have you on retreat, yes. Watch, I'm gonna get assassinated, oh my god. All right, how did that go? Okay, this is us taking out what I think is nothing. Yeah, it looks like PD. I do notice the lack of priestess here, though, so she went somewhere else. I need to get some more sacreds here since I have Blood Blonde running. Get them, boys, get them. All right. That went fine. We lost 2. Wait, did she jump into the throne? What happened here? No, that wasn't the priestess either. Where did she go? Stealthed off somewhere or something. Okay, well, at least I was able to kind of get the border. I would love this more, but with our current circumstances, this is okay. All right, you come up here, over there. Arco has scrying sites, so once you cap it, you can check all the thrones. I don't think they have an actual scrying site. Scrying is their dominion power. I could be wrong about that. That'd be a little weird if they also had a scrying site in addition to their dominion ability. $80-man game sounds like a nightmare. What is it, an hour per turn? I don't even know. You're gonna hit like a logistical problem at some point because your upkeep is gonna outpace your income. When I was playing, like, let's call them 4 to 6 player games, like serious multiplayer games, a normal turn was 15 to 30 minutes, and like a important turn was probably an hour. Because I would go back and view old turns, like watch my opponents, what their fights have been recently, watch what spells they're casting, etc., etc., etc. Don't get me... Yep. If I'm going to do multiplayer, I'm probably going to do 10-ish expansion tests, which is more than I do for these, I'll tell you that. You have to get really good at expansion if you're going to play in multiplayer. I have the benefit of AI being dumb too. Multiplayer, you cannot count on that. Had to change a smoke detector. Oh, man. Oh, don't get me started on smoke detectors chirping. Okay, easy fight, easy life. Cool. I really would like to get started on a fort here. Nothing I can recruit. Apparently I can just get a bunch of scouts. All right, give me... God, that's so terrible. No, no. We'll have this guy circle back and do it. All right, go turn those in. Chill. Actually, hold on a second. We got to see that throne, and I didn't actually look at the throne. I just made fun of Arco. What do you guys actually have? Okay, thralls literally don't matter. These are like human peasants. They do nothing. Machakan troops, literally nothing. Hit the wrong man. What is with my keyboard today? I so wish that WASD moved the map and not the arrow keys. Okay, we saw the vampires take off. Shrub check. Cool, cool. We've got Binithugu, the Vampire Lord. 3/3. He does have some blood slaves. He could be really nasty if he's not on an attack script. And then how many vampires? Yes. Yes is the answer to how many vampires. They have magic weapons, so body ethereal is not going to help. They are invulnerable 25, so I really would want some magic to deal with these guys. That's going to be rough. That's going to be rough. On the bright side, at least I can hide human-sized mages inside of my giant formations. -2 Dominion. A wondrous bird. Okay, I'm going to up the PD there because we have something going on. Heat, we hate it. The walls are moderately damaged. Okay. This is just so far outside of where I'm at. I think you just chill here and watch. I'm missing a lot of streams because I'm teaching myself engineering thermodynamics, and I'm going to tutor tomorrow. I know thermodynamics from a physics angle, but barely understand this stuff. But this sounds like a pain stream. I don't think it's going to turn into a full pain stream. It'll just be a long one to get those points. Those detector batteries, yes. The absolute worst one I ever had was like the night, like literally the night before I'm going back to work for the season. At 2 a.m., I get the chirp. I go to fix the one that's chirping, and it sets all my fire alarms off, and I can't get them to stop. So in the end, I had to disconnect all my fire alarms, and by that point, you have so much adrenaline running through your body, I literally couldn't sleep. So I got to go into the first day back at work with like 3 hours of sleep. It was ridiculous. Do indies with free spawn trait actually summon free spawn? Some do and some don't. I think the vampires do their thralls. Yeah, when I did tutoring after I graduated, Wolf, I went up through college level statistics too, was as high as I went in pure mathematics. And I was tutoring this lady who was doing, I don't remember what her class was called, but it was basically like math for nurses. Like it was like basic math that they would need to be a nurse. And they were doing like stuff that I was doing in stats. I was like, what the heck is this? How is this a basic class? I'd like rebrush up on math stuff so I could tutor. They can't regen false damage. That is a true statement, Rev. Nakara says, have to say, Babel, I'm enjoying Cyber Knights. Yes, Cyber Knights is so much fun. I'm a little disappointed that people aren't giving it a chance. Viewership's been kind of low, but it's going to get even better next episode because we're going to start getting into some of the later mechanics. It's going to be good. It's a great game. The batteries usually die late at night because that's when the house is the coolest. I suppose that could be, yeah. Cold makes batteries preserve their charge, so that, yeah, I could see that. Okay. I'll buy that, Edward. I'll buy that. Okay, that's construction 3. Searched and did not find. Sad. Retreat. Actually, let's have you go this way. And you set up for retreat. Okay, you guys. Okay, we actually have enough guys. I can pull those out. Hold an attack rear, hold an attack. Hold and fire closest. Hold and fire closest. Do it. All right, you're going to run over there and start a fort. You are dropping off the blood slaves. And head back out. Let's actually forge here for a second. Coral blade, ice sword, ice lance. Yeah, see, if I had some water gems, we could get a shambler skin, and I bet you a scrawdy thugged out could take this province. I think I could do it. But I would need the shambler skin. We're only at 1 water gem. I could transmute. Ring of Warrior. Yes. Water breathing's gonna have the same problem. Okay, I can't get flesh spiders or whatever they're called yet, which is kind of what I would want. We could do some imps for research. I don't hate that. But then again, these are likely to have to pull out to combat. But then again, that's fine too. All right, let's actually do that. Forge me monthly. No forge bonus, so there's no point in waiting on that. I think I'm going to have both of you guys do that. Forge me monthly. We'll get a little bit of research bonus going here. Okay, you. Again, I'm just so ridiculously far away from where it matters. Let's pull you over here. Okay, searching. All right, you're heading up here. The walls are severely damaged. Okay, we're going to wait for those reinforcements either way. If nothing else, 3 astrals and a nature gem here. Oh, and you are right. We do have an actual scry site. I actually didn't notice that in my test games. Actually, very useful for us. Yeah, that'll play. That's going to do nothing. That's going to do nothing. Okay. Watching Cyberknights is rough when you aren't actually in combat. Cyberknights was when I was at work. I'll check the VOD later. It's worth it. I don't know if you watched the first round, but it's a really fun game. All right, next. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe our luck here. We have found nothing with her. Utgard apparently has the same luck as I have. Truly my daughter. Truly my daughter. Oh, squids made landfall. All right, hang on. We're up in the defenses. Oh, we hate that. We hate that. All right, get in there. Okay, the walls are severely damaged. 5 nature gems. That's something. Nature gems have been distilled from the droppings of a magical beast. All right, there you go. Go boil up some wild animal turds and get nature gems. Man is expanding, so it looks like man finally got his feet underneath him. And you get an imp. And you get an imp. All right, I need... Give me another good leader. Give me another guy that can do courage, sacred, and spears. Now, a lot of money. Do I have any mercs I could get? Gods Enforcers. 810? 150 pikeneers. Actually, that's a pretty good deal based on Bernard and his cost. You know what? Sure. I'll buy that for a K. 1,001 coins. Don't worry, guys. Babel will abandon us for the Goon Squad. Beat the squids back into the sea. I don't want to start that war at the moment until I have the ability to go underwater. Bill the Nora has found the magic site in Night Marsh. A fairy circle. Okay. I mean, it's something. It's something. All right, you build palisades. And you know what? Actually, before you leave, build me a lab. Found 4 blood slaves. Cripple. We got discovered. Boo. We breached. And we got the mercs. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Happy about that. All right, let's condense down those guys. We're going to do some mixing and matching here, I think. You actually get morale. Put you in 2 groups. I mean, we're going to try... You know what? No, I think we're gonna bombard the door with the sacreds. Attack closest, attack closest, fire closest, fire closest. We're not gonna wait around. We're just gonna be taking fire. There's no reason to stand back. No, fire closest. You. That's fine. You're gonna stay. Actually, you have spells. Never mind. You can have a number 2. Summon encourage, and then spells. Sure. And your giant line of troops. That'll be nice. They can filter through my guys. So attack rearmost. And I guess you guys should also be on rear if you manage to get through the door. And then we'll spread out our courage guys. You're in the middle. You're on that end. Advance and cast spells. That's fine. All right. This is going to be one heck of a mosh pit. All right. You can patrol. Let's have him go over there and build out a temple. I need to get some temples up. We're way behind on temple. Actually, I got 2 guys here. Hand off your troops for the time being. Go build me a temple down there. Search. Building the lab. Oh, we're out of blood slaves. We could do a little light blood hunting here at the capital. That's fine. You can have an imp. You can have an imp. What's that take me up to? 118. Not stellar. Not stellar. Let's see if we can get some more research going here. I do not love the amount we're currently getting. And you don't need to go underwater. Late Age Relay in the hands of AI just kills itself after like turn 30. Still annoying. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah. I agree with what's being said. I'm not going to repeat that. Just got out of Mecha Bellum and saw it up. Nice. Yeah, Mecha Bellum is so good. We had a lot of fun with that. What was that, a couple weekends ago? Yeah, Mecha Bellum's a great game. I love how fast paced it is. I don't, even after a bad match, I'm just like, oh, I want to go again. I want to jump into another one. Oh, I should try this. It doesn't feel like bad like it does to lose a long drawn out RTS match, at least for me. All right, we're going in, boys. Storm the castle. Do it. That was a long turn. All right, we searched for sites, did not find. Wow. Wow. Okay, sure. I mean, I didn't want gems anyways. That's cool. Well, welcome to late age, guys. Temple. We can't build 2 temples. In that case, you wait. This one's more important to me. Continue on. I think we're going to wait till I have a full group here. Patrolling's fine. You are able to forge another imp. That was a little bit of a spoiler babble. All right, here's hoping. All right, so with our God Awake, we have Enchanted Blood, so that's going to be, we won't bleed out most likely. We gain 1 HP every other round, and we get +1 magic resistance. And we're running Blood Bond. Half of any damage done to the unit will be transferred to nearby sacred units. So when somebody gets hit, you're going to see a bunch of dudes go berserk. Just like that. So let's see if I can catch them when they're red. Yeah, look at that. Most of my sacreds are already berserking. So when we are berserking, 25 strength, not that we weren't going to kill them anyways, but 15 attack, well, 16 attack. That is very good. 40 damage, 16 attack on a length 3 battle axe. Which length are these? These are the 4s, unfortunately, but here's the thing. If you're berserk, they will poke you for the 1 damage for a successful repel, and you don't care and you attack anyways. So this is a better matchup than it otherwise might be. Look at how bad the frontage here is, though. We have 3 dudes fighting against like 20. We need these pikeneers to get in there. Elephants. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, that could be spooky. Alright, the humans have made it to the front such that it is. Breath of the Dragon. I don't love that. Alright, we'll just fast forward. This is going to be a slow chomper with us not having any magic to back ourselves up. Well, I guess we have that one mercenary with fire. And we have our prophet. Alright, Andy, do some work for us. Hooray for having those pikes up in the front, though, actually. If nothing else, that's buying a lot of extra hits for my giants. Slowly regenerating off that damage. We are definitely losing sacreds at the front, though. Okay, the alligators have arrived. Are you ethereal alligators? Of course you are. Of course you are. And an ethereal elephant. Ethereal nerfs their trample some, but it still obviously works. If nothing else, at least they're diving in and getting hit by a bunch of dudes. They are pushing the door. Wow. Somebody stop that elephant. Wow, that dude did good. Claim life? Better claim lives a lot faster, friend. Especially now that you moved up into Blood Bond range. Luckily, the slings aren't really doing much. And we have berserk troops, so... Nope, and we pushed through the front door, so it's probably our win. Man, that was a brutal meat grinder. Holy moly. That was pretty dang brutal. But I'm pretty sure this is the end. This is the end of them. I don't think they have any other territory, so... very painful. Very painful. We lost 140 of those. 96 were pikes, though. So we really lost like 50. A lot of sacreds, which not to be not expected. I mean, I put them out front. They did get 2-to-1 kills. The ethereal was really messing them up, and fighting length 4 didn't help. Although I guess because we were able to berserk, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Yeah, pain. Did we kill God? Yes. Didn't even get to see what their God was. Not a single province remaining. Right? We didn't see a God, right? No. Oh, got their 2 event characters, though. Mystic, yes. Okay. It's ours now. Yoink. What's any astral mage may enter? Okay, cool. Well, we got brutalized there, that's for sure. Can't afford. Okay, I do want to get that down ASAP. We need to back off until I have 600 gold. Construct a temple. I'm going to have... Okay, I have the mercenary, but everyone else ran away. All right, you are going to go site searching? I guess. Maybe we'll find a fire site. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not holding my breath. What do you have? A battle fright. Oh, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Boo is all I have to say to that. All right, well, so much for my dreams. Yeah, wow. So much for my dreams of actually being able to take one of those thrones right away. We could try to make it to this one. We do have crossbows here. That's kind of nice. Okay, everyone else, take a turn and just preach. That's fine. All right, once we have this... Yeah, your unrest isn't too bad. Crossbows in cap, wow. They didn't actually have that. It's because we took it over. I don't know what the mechanic is, but sometimes when you take enemy capitals, you get the indies that would have spawned had there not been a capital there. We had a game, was it EA TNG or Satis maybe? We took an enemy capital and they had Machakan mages in it. That, well, like we were able to get, like some of the shamans. Yeah. A lot bigger battle than I expected. Yeah, that was more than I thought would be in there too. Hey, Broadmeadow, it's been a hot minute, man. How are you? Who's next? The humans, the other humans with the space marines, or the bipedal squids? I'm not certain. We're gonna need to heal for a second. So we're putting up infrastructure here. I kind of want to get some thronage. This is a pretty doable throne. This is pretty doable once I get some troops. That's pretty doable. I need to get some more infrastructure, basically. We could take this and put stuff in there. Maybe that's what this group will do. They'll go take that. Yeah, we need to get some infrastructure up for safety's sake. Yeah, run it. Yeah, Kuba. I kind of think that would be a good way to go. We'll get a couple more forts up over there. So when a count falls, it gets auto recalculated no matter what age. Yeah, correct. Not steamrolling. We had a slow start. We had a very unfortunate bounce on turn 2. But none of the AI is doing particularly great either, so we're all suffering together. Did not find any blood slaves. Are you even trying? I feel slighted by that. You saying the women of Utgard aren't pure enough? What are you saying here? Okay, we got that. I think I'm going to spend a second turn preaching. I want one of you. That'll give us an astral mage so that we can search. And then just spearmen, basically. I don't think I want everyone to sit around here. Yeah, I think we're going to head out. You were this sucks so bad. Him having battle fright. I'm so sketch about 11 morale leading troops around, but he's my only guy here who has formations. So, you know, that sucks. Do that. Holding fire close. In fact, I should back up. There's no reason to be this close. Something like that. We can throw way further than they can. All right, you guys hold an attack rear. Hold an attack rear. Fire. No, hold and fire closest. That's fine. All right, so you 3. That's fine. Nope, you're now on stay behind troops. All right, let's go take those fishy boys out. Okay, 10 enemy units, that's fine. I just kind of want to keep an eye on his expansion. Let's move up a little bit. Okay, we built that. I want you to preach. Give me some of that. I'm not going to get the normal lizards. They don't fight well in the cold, so. And then again, as just something to throw into a throne, lizardmen are actually kind of nice. How many of these can I get here? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Okay, we're working on getting some more research started. Okay, no unrest here, so we're okay on that. You, I think it might be time to head out. All right, big line. I need to get that done. You've been sitting here multiple turns. Build me temple. You. We're heading there's where we're going. Do I want to bring anyone with? Body ethereal is really still the only thing I have. A couple body ethereals is not bad though. You know what? Well, no. Just resist. Just resist. It'll be fine. Get that research. I'm going full greed here. We're going to go up to Sanguine Dowsing Rods. And then I think... What do we want? 4 gets me to the Dwellgar. And I could do 2 summons and then we go underwater. I like that idea. So we go up to 4 Conjuration and then I think 4 Evo and we'll re-eval at that point. Actually, no, I think I know. At that point, I think we go for Illwinter. I think that's going to be the plan. Illwinter hurts other people more than it hurts me. So that's the reason in there. Oh, look at that. He actually got one of the little madness dudes out. Formless spawn. Good for you, Relay. Good for you. Incomparable Cthulhu noises return. Could you get crossbows in EA? No, it is based on the age that you're in. In EA, the only crossbows that I know of are Hobart. There's like one Hobart province that you can get the Hobart crossbows from. We definitely had a few streams where I did that. I don't remember off the top of my head who. Amazons, yeah, Amazons are great. Does taking an enemy capital make the AI? I mean, the AI basically is just randomly picking choices. The one thing I've seen that does cause the AI in single player to really like hornet nest is when you start taking thrones. We've had a lot of games where I'm at like 7 points and all of a sudden the world declares war on me. But that's also influenced by the AI personality. I leave it on random. If you want a more challenging game, you should definitely put it on aggressive. Random is, there's like aggressive, there's defensive, and there's, what's the other one? I don't know what the other one is, but aggressive is definitely much more aggressive. Yeah, did we get our mage? No, I'm recruiting the mage. Yeah, and yes, we will scry them. At range 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we can get this one. Oh, and apparently we don't need to. Okay, Ulm is doing really well. Ulm is probably going to be our big bad this game. What did you fight? Problem with random, if you get all aggressive, you're screwed. Yeah, it's happened to me a couple times. I'm pretty sure in the Pythium game we lost, I'm pretty sure that the Viney boys were on aggressive and they just stomped me. Did we see a bless go off? We didn't. Not yet, at least. I don't know. I've done my testing for these. These aren't as good as they look on paper. They just don't keep up with the times as well as you'd hope. I kind of thought they were going to be as good as the ones that you have in Middle Age, but the Middle Age dudes are running around in black plate. These are not running around in black plate, unfortunately. Bless is really important if you want these to function well. These are enlarged ones. Not the worst choice. 1 per square is not great, though. Okay, so this was almost certainly a tier 1 throne, and they basically just manhandled it. Hopefully they'll cap it, and we'll see what it is. Yeah, we still don't know what their bless is. Okay, so Arco had poison, cold resist, defense skill +3, disease resistance, combat speed, inspirational, leadership, undead, awareness. So kitchen sink, rainbow mage of some sort. Man has flaming weapons and fire resistance. So some sort of fire pretender. We don't know if they're awake, though. There could be more there. And Ulm, at least so far, all we've seen is larger. Okay. He does look like he would be a fort builder, doesn't he? And I do share multiple borders with him. Grumble, grumble. Man is awake. Yeah, man is also woken up. I'm less worried about man and more worried about Ulm, though, because Ulm starts here and ends there. So Ulm has got some land and 1 throne, 2 thrones, 3 thrones, and access to other ones underground. So they're actually super dangerous. I really would like to take this one off of them. I think we're going to try with our group right here. That's very doable. Okay, let's roll that turn. 1 mercenary contract. Yeah, it's fine. We lost all those ridiculous numbers of troops. All right, we finally found some sites. An enchanted tower and a quicksand. Okay, some earth income. Cool. All right, keep searching. All right, first one, enter the caves, and let's search this and see what that actually is. Hey, you don't give me... I guess it's technically not a ritual, so I guess that makes sense, but I'm a little surprised it doesn't have the little targeting thing. All right, do we need to watch this fight? No. We stomped on the Ichnids. Poor little guys. They tried. They tried. Okay. Next up is Crossbowmen and Heavy Cav. All right, we're going to need to change up here. I don't want to hold still under crossbow fire. Do it. Okay, you are preaching still. That's fine. You're going to enter the site. That's fine. Let's put that on repeat. We actually could do 1.5. Okay. 2 months on the fort we're building. We need to preach this up a little higher. All right, you. That'd be a safe place to build another temple. All right, you are planning on taking the barbs. Who caught me over there? Oh, I got caught by Ulm. Okay, yeah. Constant Forcers left us. We got 18 blood slaves and 40 unrest. Goodbye, my income. Why are you not putting those away? Put those away. All right, go blood hunt over there. You guys both forge. All right, we're up to the higher. No, we're not up to the higher stuff yet. All right, I don't want any more of those. Just do some research. No water income. I could do some dream stones, but we're not there yet. I really don't have anything for these two to do. So let's just research for a second. Okay, you move up one more. Man, I wish he was not here. Army consists of mainly mad hybrids. There you go. Put him back to sleep. He's a late-aged man. You think he'd sleep longer? How'd it drop out? How we doing? Yeah, we took out Arco. A lot more damage than I thought we were going to take. A lot more. But it was fine. Like, we didn't lose anything super valuable, but, you know. That's okay. We're going for our first throne. Arco does have a scry site, which is really nice. So I can scry up these thrones for proper info and figure out what they are. This is certainly a tier 1. Because once we get a throne count, that'll inform my strategy. I mean, this is pretty rushable if it's like a tier 2. And we would border him from 2 different directions. So we could attack in from multiple angles, which is excellent. And this is a good spot for a fort, too. So we will definitely fort this. 437. Nobody to bid on. Getting more researchers at the moment. That's fine. I guess just up my recruitment here. Yeah, you can see I'm able to use up so much of our gold. And that's with us owning 2 capitals now. Definitely not the worst. Definitely not the worst. Okay, and they did claim the throne. Second Age. Isn't Second Age a tier 2? No, Second Age is a tier 1. 2 Dominion spread, okay. Strength +1 is basically negligible for us. That's not going to change anything. Unless we have to fight like a monolith. 80 troops. I wouldn't... Oh boy, I sent these guys into battle and they did not have orders properly. Oops. Alright, you guys do that. You do that. Let's actually do what I meant to do. There you go. Stay behind troops. Hold attack rear. I don't want him to have this, so I'm going to make a bum for it. Throw the first stage is tier 2. Yeah, gotcha. Just, you know, to keep things simple. Still got a lot of thrones to go. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so tier 1. I mean, this is tier 1 for sure, right? White throne. Heal units 20. Ooh. Ooh la la. Okay, that's good for us. Nature gem, that's fine. All right, you search. Do that one next. Figure out what's actually there. That means I don't need you to sit here, so go up there. And we're moving in here, and you go up that way. Apparently somebody had a random event that gave them 2 of my Dominion. Oh, there you go. If you're in multiplayer and you ever see this, you actually can kind of figure out what people's scales are. Magic 4. All right, which one of you has some magic on you? Throne of Law, no. Outer Throne? Okay, could be Outer Throne. We know it's not that one. Ooh, Throne of Artificer. I want that. First age. That's almost certainly first age here. Or, I take that back. Or it could be Shattered. Ooh, troops get... oof, I want that. Okay, so it could be Shattered. It could be first age. Could be Outer. Any of those could be. This is... Shadow, Shade Beast, Woodman. Okay, this is at tier 3, so this is almost certainly Shattered Throne. This is close enough that we could get that. So 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. And we can verify most of that via scrying. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Hey, he pushed the squiddy off the ground. Okay, I'm actually so impressed that he actually did that. You know what? You know what? Yeoman, we should have non-aggression. You seem like a cool dude. I'll throw in a pack of Pocky for you. Site search. Okay, I want to turn her gems in here. And then site search. Next turn we get our fort. Next turn we get our fort. All right, you can site search. We're going to have to get a couple of those guys out and working on that. Preaching, you are done preaching here. Look that way. You are here to build a temple, but I can't afford it. So why don't you go up that way too? You're here to blood hunt. Where are we at? Next turn, I'll be able to build Sanguine Dowsing Rods. Okay. How many do we need to win? I always play 10 points to win, 5 level 1 thrones, which are worth a point each, 5 level 2 thrones, which are worth 2 points, and 3 level 3s, which are worth 3. I find that and my other settings are designed that a stream should take us about 5 to 6 hours. We've had some misery streams upwards of like 9 or 10 hours, and we've had some very fast ones at 3 or 4 hours. But I would say on average, I'm pretty dang close to 5 hours. And hey, Synthel, quite a lot of gems. Yeah, I guess. I was going to say says you, but we do have a lot of astral pearls. Hey, Michael Holland. I'm going to rewind and catch the start. Thanks for being great, Babel. Great value for my sub. Well, thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Thank you, thank you. And that goes to all, whether you're a sub, a donator, a chatter, I just appreciate everyone hanging out. That just really makes my day. It'd be very hard to stay motivated if nobody chatted, nobody commented. Even the rude people, I appreciate you somewhat. Okay, I think that's a good turn there. Let's roll it. Should I be rude? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Some people just get very upset that I don't play the way that they want to play. That is why I explain often why I do my settings the way I do. And it's totally fine. You don't have to play the way I play. It is designed to do what I am doing. And I fully acknowledge that. Like somebody's very upset that I build up big forts. The reason that we build up big forts is to compete with the AI's money advantage. I need extra infrastructure so that I can field armies of similar size. In addition, the AI generally will sit and siege your forts forever, which buys me time. We've had some pretty bad streams that were saved because I had big forts. Could you play the game differently and build lots of little forts where you're getting mages? Yes, you totally can. That's okay too. Would that be better in multiplayer? Maybe. Maybe it would. Maybe it wouldn't. So, yeah. It is what it is. That's all I can say about that. A messenger arrived from man. We declare war on your unholy nation. Jerks. Construction done. We found... Where are you? You're way over here. I don't know why it was up there. All right, you found a fairy circle. Cool. All right, dump that off, please. Zip over there. You know what? You can be her travel buddy. Me and my travel lizard. You guys can go search the world. Nope. The next one will head out. Okay, I'm going to be too broke. Let's turn this off. I want to continue building this. 800 because it's a giant infrastructure. Of course, of course. There we go. Get that fortress going. Okay, search for magic sites. Found 8 blood slaves. Unrest is getting a little high here. All right, we're just, sampling the local flavor as we go around blood hunting the entire world. I would love it if he could pick up a sanguine dowsing rod next turn. Forge. Now, dowsing rods are an item that's blood that actually does get a hammer bonus. Notice this one does not say no forge bonus, but I don't think I'm going to wait around for God to make me that hammer. Or do I? No. Remind myself here. Okay, I would need to do boots first. We got lots of gems. Let's do that. So I need 10. I wish you could get to the alchemy screen without closing that. 10 forge boots. All right, you're not going to wait for her. Travel Lizard's too impatient. He's heading out. Okay, you just chill here. Okay, do I Waterman? I guess I do right here. Okay, I guess. I'm feeling pretty okay. I would like to cut Ulm off if I can. All right, battle. Do we need to watch it? Crossbowmen, heavy infantry. No. I mean, we squished some humans. There's not much to see on that. And ditto at Griffin Rock. Although Griffin Rock was actually a throne. Let's actually see what was here. Okay, some exposed crossbowmen are probably going to get eaten by our sacreds, I assume. Again, my boulder hurlers got out front. I need to fix that. Okay, apparently the side I thought was going to get in there did not, but the other side managed to get to the crossbowmen. A little weird, but sure. Alright, no magic or anything? Definitely a tier 1 throne. And was discovered, sure. And we set that one up. Okay. Here, I am completely broke, so I can't get anything started. Now, luckily, this is, we have a lot of healing. And look what our army could use. A bunch of healing, so I don't feel too bad that we're going to be stalled out here for a second. Claim that throne. You guys both preach. Okay, at least, and the scales here aren't the worst thing ever. That's nice. Okay, Behemoth's Rest is the Throne of Thorns, a tier 1. I was right about that. Just a weirdly hard tier 1. 492 units. We scried this, so that's 100% right. Vineman Boars, Light Infantry, Heavy Infantry, Crossbows. An Animist is going to be a nature 1 or 2? All right. I mean, we just need a big enough number and that should be fine, I suppose. All right, next, scry. Here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm not loving those numbers. I would love to get to that cave, though. This is kind of strategically important. That opens up a couple more thrones for me. It also, well, no, it's not a full choke point. They could go around right here. Kind of need to take this whole chunk. But with man at war with me, we might have to deal with that first. That's a very Jack T1. Apparently, they must low value the Vinemen and Boars, I guess. I mean, this is way harder than the one we just took. That's for sure. Okay, Bill, keep site searching. You are going to preach. I would like to build a temple. I mean, here would be fine. It'd be nice and safe. Although I guess we move forward since I can't afford it this turn. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Yeah, we are really sketchy on thrones tonight. Definitely did not get the sweet deal we got last time. So waiting 2 turns for the hammer is gonna make them more efficient. So 1 slave. Yeah, it's more along the lines of I just want to get a hammer out, not necessarily just for those things. But you're right. I probably should just go ahead and forge those 2 items. Punch 1 and 3 is done. We did not make peace. We claim the White Throne. We have a battle in Dilfin. Apparently my scout got caught. This is at that tier 3 throne, almost certainly. That's a lot of ethereal junk. I'm definitely going to need magic for that. All right, then Ulm attacked where we were going, and then we bounced. Who wins the bounce? I'm putting money on us and our giant javelin line. Then again, crossbows. I love the one dude that made it for the flank. 2 dudes. Get in there. Get those rangers. Get them. Squish them. Rangers are a very efficient crossbow. They're very cheap because they don't have a lot of armor on. But they still have a crossbow. And they're pretty good with it. Look at this. He's got some XP, so this is higher than normal. But 15 accuracy is nothing to laugh at. Get them, boys. The more of them we kill, the less we have to kill later. Three front war. This won't cause a war. Bounces don't auto cause. Riley's domain drove him mad. Gotcha. Unexpected event. We rooted out bandits. Nice, for some extra gold. All right, if we look at this, yeah, see, no war. If you bounce, you don't actually get declared automatically. Right now, we're only at war with man. Will that stay that way? Probably not. I am going to put these on my full 21 I'm going to discourage him from exploring options over here. And you're going to take that before the squids get there. Construct temple. I can't because I'm poor. All right, could I stop being poor? And then build the temple. You can preach. Okay, we have the throne now, but I kind of want to chill here for a second and let a few of this heal off. I think I'm going to do that. So we're going to preach. And I need 55 gold to start a guy to build a fort. And there we go. And actually, while we're waiting, you could bring those reinforcements up. That feels a little less waste of a time. Got some crossbows here. God, I need more money. I need more money bad. All right. We scried this. We've already seen this one, but it is the black. A tier 1 spreads diseases. You what, mate? What is up with the thrones in this game? The heck? A throne? A tier 1 throne with how many vampires? And a vampire lord? What the heck? So 1, 2, 3, probably 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? OMG. Apparently this is karma for getting good thrones 2 weeks in a row, apparently. Alright, what's this going to be? A tier 0? Alright, I need to know what's going on underground. Put those away. Alright, God. You just know she's out there shoe shopping while we're literally in Ascension War. Okay, next we are going to forge the hammer. The hammer needs 15 gems. Alchemy up. 15 gems. Forge me a hammer. All right, I do agree with the reasoning here. Let's just forge the dowsing rods. I mean, you might as well just forge one too, since you don't have one to take with. You're gonna search. Yeah, go that way. Site search. Did Ohm play before on this map? Ohm's already previewed the map. What did Babel do to RNGesus? You gotta look good for Ascension. That's right. I don't want the murals showing me in my ugly shoes. That'd be horrific. Okay, well, there it is. Messenger arrived from Ohm. All right, two-way war. Two-way war. Did not find. Rando battle. At least we have an army over here. That's something. I do not have enough infrastructure up to be in a two-way war. I'm very concerned. Okay, that went about how I thought it would. All right, Mr. Squid, you better not be getting any ideas either. I can't do that because I need that money. Okay, this is Ohm's only spot in over here, unless it's frozen. This is Ohm's only spot in here for the time being. So I'm going to actually claim that quick. Over here, I need to get building palisade. You... Okay, no one's underground yet. That's excellent. I was kind of worried that they already had this. Okay, reinforce into there. All right, what are you? 305 long dead militia archer heavy infantry werven, 19 wervens, and there is Zorfion, the wizard of the dark arts. All right, Zorfion. There's a really high unrest here for some reason. Don't know why. There's some site here. There's a bandit enclaver, maybe a blood site. That's suspicious. And it is Throne of the First Age. That's a 2-pointer. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have them available. Although, if we're going to be in a war with Ulm, I'm going to take that. So that'll be 1 point there. Right now, this is man's only way into me is right here. Hopefully they just bug off. That's all I gotta say about that. All right, you out. I need a leader. 180. 180. Okay, Conch 4 will finish next turn. That'll let us get in some Drogar. We're gonna go for Nether Dart. Do I need Nether Dart? I don't know if I need Nether Dart right now. Let's get into Blood. Illwinter is at 6. And then we'll circle back to Evo. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right, you get the Dowsing Rod. Oh, what else do we have in there? No, we have an Effigy of War. Not something I generally use. I don't know how much this actually affects the AI, but in multiplayer, things that do perceived army size, both up and down, are very powerful. Very, very powerful. The old man and the reformed criminal jumping Babel. Nice, relatively secure, good throne. Hidden unrest site, almost certainly. Zorfon sounds like a Power Ranger bad guy. Super action crew wing. There you go. Okay, you are going to do some blood hunting over here. You are going to... I mean, that's safe enough. Go there. You get to stay... Yeah, we've got 9. I really don't want to have more unrest at home. Go down here. We need about 120 blood slaves to do Illwinter. And she is set up to just straight up do it, I think. Let me double check that. Yeah, 5 blood, 3. Yeah. 120 blood slaves, and she can just drop it. And she made the hammer. Anything else I want you to make at the moment? These flesh eaters are really nice. They give Berserker +3. These are very nice weapons. We could do a little light thugging. I don't think I'm really ready to do that at the moment. Let's actually just give her the hammer. I'm going to stay here and craft for a second. To get underwater, I would want a Shambler skin. So I'm going to need 3. I don't think I can do it with 3, though. I think I need 5 to set it up. I got to remind myself here. Even with the discount. Oh, no, I am able to do that. In Dom 5, didn't it make you have the 5 gems and then it would discount you the 2 afterwards? Or am I just having a fever dream about that? I seem to remember that's the way it used to work. That you had to pay full price and then the hammer discounted it back to you. Okay, site search, site search. Keep going. Okay, you're going to preach up for a second. Yep. Gonna go do some more Templin. You're gonna catch up here. It's fine. Okay, you scry that. Go. Very, very convenient to have that. I do have to admit. Okay, here's the only area that's currently vulnerable. I'm going to have these guys take this, and then I think we're going to go in. I don't see a reason not to go bash him a little bit. I have extra troops here. And then I have troops here that can go in on this side. I would like to get over here so that I don't have to worry about him coming in. But for now, at least I don't see him getting in. Let's roll that. All right, conj done. Blood. Search. One battle. Shouldn't be anything crazy here. Again, it's just clearing out some indies. Crossbows. Why is it always crossbows? Nice flank. Little Tokyo drift there with the big boys. I like it. Okay, cool. All right, you guys go there. It'd be more annoying if they took this and then stamped in here, so. All right, I need to get this fixed, though. You guys fire closest. I think that's going to fix my problem with those boulder throwers getting out front. Blood hunt. Okay, here, you're building that. You are experienced. Okay, you're all experienced. All right, you're going to hand off the troops to him. You're going to hand off those. You are going to build me a temple. I'm going to need a mage over here. Scry. That one. Question is, do I run over here and try to grab those? Or do I just go in on him? I really need some more scouts. Let's get this going. There's no excuse for me to have this bad of info when I have all these indie scout locations that I could be using. Okay, here we made the Shambler skin. What else do we want? Are we thugging someone to go underwater, or are we going to send Relgar? If I'm thugging somebody, I probably want a Bracers of Protection. And probably a Girdle of Might. Or maybe she's done and she can get searching again. Her time to search is kind of limited. Let's put the hammer back. Let's have her move out. Let's have you take the hammer. And I want you to forge me repeating Dreamstone. So Dreamstones are research plus 9, lowers magic resistance, but that's a lot of research. We're going to grab a few of those at least, and we're going to really turbocharge our research. You. There you go. There you go. Split those in half. That was not half in any way, shape, or form. There we go. Hold an attack. Hold an attack. Hold and fire. Closest. Rear. Line formation. That's going to be fine, I suppose. All right, which way are we going here? Really wish man had not declared there. I want to fight Ulm. Ulm is my better target. I could have this guy come over here and help. I could have him go here and maybe take this. And then this is a good choke point. He'd have to attack me across the bridge. And that'd be the only way in. It also gets him away from that throne. Conversely, though, there's got to be an Olmish army somewhere. It might be better to get grouped up. It might be better to get grouped up. Let's actually send some magic support here. I wish you weren't dying. I would send you to... And you know what? You can come in, even though you are dying. What's your speed? Never mind. Wait. Yeah, 6 map move. She's going to slow me up too much. 10 map move on that one. I don't really have a good death spell at the moment, though. That really doesn't do anything for me. I think we're just body ethereal spamming. Yeah, I think we're body ethereal spamming. I would love to take this throne, too, while we're here. This is a really hard decision. I do think I'm saying the magic support. I think we're going to team up here. Okay, I can make it there, too, which is nice. If that's the case, then I will go here, actually. If he comes in here, I have him kind of cornered. Okay, and then to this, we need a new script. This is going to be very, very basic. We're going to do probably 4 body ethereals. And then we have personal luck somewhere. We do a skeletal body. We do a blurred body. And personal luck. Advance and cast spells. Make that number 4. And we're just going to spread them out on the line with a emphasis towards the middle, actually, since that's generally where the mosh pit forms. Or we could give it to... Nah, I'd rather keep the front line. I was going to say I could give it to my sacreds. Oh, I don't have anyone to bless. Shoot. Who's leading this? Oh. Okay, I'm going to need some blessers to catch up here. Turn you off, too. I need these guys. Yeah, send those in, please. There we go. The drift mission, the drift will never die. Yeah, that was traumatizing. You freeze the river eventually? Yeah, that's not for very long, though. He's too broke to build temples. I am definitely broke. Again, hence why I build high levels of infrastructure often. I like having the money. I like money. Okay, drop off those before you head out. She's still on retreat. She sure is. And you know what? Travel lizards. Get some bodyguards in here. If she could at least search a few more of these before she has to head home, that'd be really nice. Okay. Decision time up here. I would love it if I had time to just sit around. This is not the most people, unfortunately. What are we going to do here? I kind of feel like I just need to defend this. I guess we do. That feels bad. How many turns do we have? 4 turns. All right, you keep searching over here. I guess I'm just going to have to. I don't like that. And let's go lower here. Give me another leader. Give me another good leader, actually. Bring these guys forward. Are we only cold 1? Yes, we are only cold 1. In late age, we only actually like cold 1. That's our preference. And my plan is to turn on Illwinter, which is going to make it colder. We don't have protection from cold deaths on our forts or anything. So it would be pretty painful if we had gone cold 2 or 3 and then turned on Illwinter. So, yeah, unfortunately, we're just not as chill as we used to be in ages past. Yeah, you can keep preaching. Actually, you know what? You can come grab those troops. I don't need you. I'm gonna take one of you. More blessers. Where are we at research-wise? Pretty good. Our research is pretty hot now, so as long as we can hold out for another year and a half, we'll have a pretty good magic contingent. We could go Skelly Horde. We could go Glamour if we wanted to. We can pivot quite well. We'll probably do Blood 6. And you know what? I kind of like the idea of Skellies. Is it 5 or 6 that I need? Horde of Skeletons is 5. Horde of Skeletons works very well because the skeletons will filter through our giants. I think we'll go that route. Okay, going there. Spent all of our money. Do it. Research in blood is done. Excellent. We're going to finish up blood 4, or get to blood 4 next turn. Let's have some of our research specialists. Dreamstone. Okay, I need, we'll take one of you, but I need another Scrotty. You are going to try to catch up to that army. Okay, I can't. We're going to go here. I'm going to move in on that. I don't suppose you guys can. No. It's fine, I suppose. You are done searching. Here, you. Hold and fire closest. All right, this little group, I need to put something here. I'm gonna, yep, I'm gonna regret it when they show up. What do we have for PD? You know what? Heavy crossbows. All right, I'm gonna chance that. We're gonna try to get those heavy crossbows higher. Yeah, that's gonna be really annoying. Yep. That's gonna be really annoying. Okay, here, what happened here? What is this place called? Griffin Rock. Oh, we got actually attacked. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going through the event still. All right, small, let's call it probing attack, I guess. Okay, do get some javelin damage in this time. That makes me happy. Yeah, these guys are not too bad for me. Okay, that's good to know that we killed an army. And in Utgard, we had a spy. We were getting spied on by an illuminated mage. Interesting. There was a battle in Delsima. They caught my scout. Dingmore. That's unfortunate because that's going to open up another front. I don't love a lot of things that are happening at the moment. Hey, it's Frodo Boggett. Yeah, there you go. You know what? I'm going to grab you two here. Try to repel this stupid thing. 3 months remaining. God, I wish I wasn't so wounded. I think I just have to protect this. I don't think there's another option. You, however, do have an option. We could send you somewhere else. I mean, if nothing else, you could preach right there. All right, now we should have scouts just pouring out. 2 broke. All right, I think we're going to have to pull back on some recruitment. I just cannot afford it. I also don't feel like I can stop that. So you're just going to have to wait. Let's turn you off for the time being. Search. Search. That's fine. Turn those in. Turn those in. All right, and you head up that way. I shouldn't have been surprised by that elephant, so my scouting is definitely not up to par here. Also cross the river over there. All right, down here, that looks like a tier 1. Throne of Stability. It was a tier 1. Can I reach 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, I can. 6 is a ridiculous range, just for the record. An absolutely ridiculous range. Who gave Grandpa keys to the elephant? I don't know how you're so broke. Giants, man. Giants are expensive. Okay, finish some more blood magic. So about 2 turns and we'll finish 5. Dreamstone for you. You are gonna turn those in and then head back. Turn those in and then head back. Head home. What are we up to? 51. Okay, head to the Badlands. Yeah, you also get over the river somehow. Okay. Here, I'm just gonna... I guess we could just preach. I have a little bit of money, but I have a bunch of things to queue up. So you build giant castle. 2 months remaining here. That's unfortunate. Temple. Head that way. That way. 6 remaining. Okay. Well, at least we wiped out a good chunk of that. I'm gonna have to do a little PD dump here. Hopefully that would be enough. I doubt it with elephants. Okay, get him and then a good leader. Yeah, I want to make sure I get the one with formations. We're using all that up. You just chill for a second. I want the better leader. Good. We can all meet up here. Okay. Throne of Law, which is a tier 2. Vinemen, cavemen, earth gnomes, vine ogres, a huge great mother. I would need a lot of magic to take that throne. I don't have dark vision. This would be really painful. That would be pretty painful. I mean, we could hack apart a great mother if we had to. This is 3 points in the cave, though. We are sitting at 1. This is going to be incredibly difficult to take. So let's say we take underground. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, I guess? I don't love that. I don't love that. All right. It's going to be really annoying because I'm going to have to deploy like a bajillion scouts, but I don't have a choice. I got to get better scouts on the field. They've killed off way too many of my scouts. I don't know how they were that lucky. Okay, are we done with scrying? Let me see. Scry. Actually, no. Oh, not move. Inner sight. Here. If that's a tier 2, that'd be really handy. Very hard to get to for me, though. Okay, you did your site search. Ready to move on. Blood splatter pattern. Produces astral. And some extra income. We might be able to empower up into an ether gate if we had to. What is the ether gate cost? If we had to. That actually wouldn't be too bad. Do we have a Astral 3? Not at the moment. Okay, you came here to build. Build me a lab. You made Illwinter mad doing something? Apparently. Summon some Banes. Yeah, I kind of want to have some Drelgar for going underwater. Or Glosso if we have to. I'd prefer not to summon those in. Did Olm roll defensive? I mean, he declared war on me, so I doubt it. Okay, so we're moving to here. Yeah, run it. Go fly, you fools, fly. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Okay, that was a random bird attack. Oh, we're gonna do that. Is this what we've come to, man? Is this what we've come to? Alright, you need to be you need to be here. And I need you to triple bless. And I guess advance and cast spells is fine. Well, stay behind troops. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack rear. Go in there. You just got a standard hold. I think I'm gonna send at least a little bit of magic oomph. And we're just gonna do the ethereal stuff. Alright, I guess you guys are gonna stomp that out. Alright, here. I need you. Apparently I need to make this a new... That's going to be a new number 2. And I don't have a good way of blessing these guys, so I'm going to actually combine them into one group. And we're just going to do our best to bless. So it's going to be you. Advance and spells, yeah. Try to leave them some room to get by. I think we're going to double that one. I don't... Well, actually, we're relatively safe. They're not going to get pushed because the giants are so big that they can share a square. That's fine. Holding fire's fine. Try not to get shot, please. Alright, everyone that is not a scout, move up to here. You, go that way. You, go that way. You got bounced out of here. You can still blood hunt that, that's fine. Although you took a wound, you're crippled. Of course you are. I'd be sad if you weren't. You need to cross the river. What happened there? Apparently I had a goad walking and he got caught. That's very unfortunate, actually. Okay, you guys go up there. Definitely going to want to retake this. I'd love to push them out of here. Now they're adjacent on this side. All right, put my PD up. Oh my goodness. Okay, next turn we'll have the fort at least. Apparently I was slacking on getting some of my infrastructure in. You could do a quick site search. Search. Now, if nothing else, we can get in a few of those. Okay, I need to turn you back on. What did you do? This guy. Okay, Throne of Power. There's another tier 3. Barbarians, Fire Snakes, Shadows, Cathoric Lions, Dusk Walkers, Sphinx. That'd be a pretty hard one. We could do that if we had to. Inner Sight. That one. Definitely getting my non-money's worth out of that, that's for sure. 30 units. I'd be very sad if they kill this. I don't want them to take my temple. Dang it, I don't have the money to replace those. You think temples grow on trees? We're not Pangea. Blood Hunt, we're at 51. Blood Hunt. You got bounced. Head on down in there. Site search. Oh my goodness. I hate deploying scouts this hard and fast, but I have to have more eyes. Getting bounced by those stupid elephants. Maybe all T3 thrones were a bad idea? What do you mean by that, Ace? Have the cripple guy eat some people with Blood Feast. Guy eat some. Where was the cripple guy? Oh, here? I'd have to empower him in blood to do that. If that's the guy you were talking about. All right, that's okay. We're right at the cusp of being fine. This is fine. This is fine. Nobody panic. The Scrotty. Yeah. This guy? Yeah. Yeah, we totally could do that. I got to be at a lab to do it, and I need to clear this out to be able to get there, so just take me a second. And if he started birding me, he's not going to stop birding me. I'm going to have to take all my PD up to 21 to be bird proof. That's going to be annoying. All right, roll it. We're either just fine or we're really, really in danger, and I don't know which it is. Okay, more birds. Okay, that was that one. Found a magic site. Cool. We got a laboratory and an Academy of Magic. Wizard of Ice and Water? I could use someone to bring me an ice water. That'd be glorious. I don't hate any of this. Good research. He's got water too, and then we could break into fire or air. Or the apprentice, who's more of a researcher type. Gives me a water gem. Yep, we'll just get started on that. All right, with that being there, I'm not going to chance moving up. I'm going to stay here and defend. Sag. You know what, let's patrol. Let's get that cleaned up. Or, no, I don't want to do that yet. I'm going to have to move up one. This crew goes there. I'm looking, let's just at 1. I gotta up my 11s. Like I said, if they bird you once, they're not going to stop birding you. And I don't have enough armies to send around to search for birds everywhere. More up that way, more up that way. Okay. Witch corpse. Okay, we smashed the PD, which is not a surprise, and we broke in instantly. Okay, Marcus, I'm going to have you actually maintain siege, just in case we fail. Everyone else is going to storm castle. Fire closest. Hold and attack rear. You know what? I'm gonna cash in on ethereal sacreds. I lost a mage somewhere. We had more than 3. It is what it is. You guys are holding and attacking rear. Yep. You guys are gonna fire closest. That's fine. I'm gonna pull you guys back. You're gonna bless your little heart out. You are just chilling. You go that way. Throne of Fire, tier 2. Okay, cool. Can we reach here? Is that within 6? 6 is so ridiculous. It is. It is. We're probably going like this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I don't know which way we're doing it without the line, but that's hilarious. Okay. Apparently, we're just literally going to scry the entire world here. Okay, one of you stay here. One of you go deeper. Keep going. Reach your little heart out, buddy. Which corpse? Right. Battle in Imric. Right, that was killing birds. There was a battle in Ungbalaf. Okay, our PD managed to repel them. Giant PD's not the worst, although I guess we didn't really get giants there. Or human jungers. Griffin Rock, that's going to be a real fight. As someone who's been attacked by a bird, I can confirm this is exactly how it went. I've never been attacked by a bird. I guess I had like a swan or a goose try to get me once. Didn't really manage it when I was a kid. Had a bird poop on me once using their ranged attacks. The apprentices are the good thing. They're good research mages. Yeah, the research. Unfortunately, I guess we can make some alquils, but they're not glamour, and I can make dreamstones, so I kind of like my own a little more in this circumstance. Okay, this was a little more painful than I would have thought it was going to be. I gotta remember that a lot of this army is just absolutely crippled. Got mugged by a goose, I mean, legit. Man, you don't mess with geese. Geese will end you, man. They don't mess around. Donnermark. Okay, yeah, that was us taking that. And then we're gonna patrol. Yeah. Unexpected event in Trollwood. Assassination attempt. Excuse you? Excuse you. Alright. You got this, buddy? What do you got? I think we're gonna be okay. He got his blur off. I mean, I would be very disappointed if you lose to some random villagers. We did a leech touch. Okay. Quick and sell, sure. We fascinated him. We're like, we're not letting you out of here. Where do you think you're going? Okay, that was a little weird. Okay, you're free to run home. Battle in Trollwoods, that was that. Unexpected event. Assassination attempt. All right. All right, I see you, game. I see you. Luckily, these guys are tough enough that they're not going to lose to, like, people in a bar. Major event in 3 months. The People's Death Match. Okay. We should try to win the People's Death Match. Okay, giant been constructed. Thank goodness. All right, I need this to get started. How much? 800. I need that to get going. Boy, we are just money. I need more money. Build me a giant fort. Yeah, I think we're just kind of stuck here at the moment. At least now we have the fort up. That's something. Okay, we're getting there. If nothing else, we're kind of letting these guys heal up via the White Throne here. He'll use 20. Yeah. It's only 1/5 chance per month, though, so it's taking a hot minute. I would love to go underground and at least take that one throne. I would love to get him sieged. He just threw away a big army. I mean, maybe we just move up and siege him? I think I just need some more crossbow time. All right, start researching. Chill. All right, head out. Head out. Search. Okay, not terrible. Geese are afraid of nothing? Yeah, that's right. Cowards survive. I don't see an Olmish army, which is what's giving me pause here. I kind of want to get over here and bottle them up so that... Because right now I feel like they're out recruiting me. If I take this, he can't get past me into here. I have 5 sacreds left. Fire enemy archers. Oh, we're in a box formation? No. No, we're not losing these guys to that. Move up. Sure. Stay behind troops is fine. Body ethereal, sure. Hold an attack. Rear. I'll get him with the ethereal at least. Fire closest. 59 guys in the front. Feels like that's enough. I feel like we're going to be okay. Move up. Give me another leader. Nope, I'm broke. Yeah, we are... I don't know, I feel like I'm on a knife's edge here. Like, if we get, like, flanked in from here, and, I mean, look what's coming. Maybe with that coming, maybe I can't go forward. Conversely, maybe we just zip over here and take this. Man isn't huge. Man is actually a little more open, weirdly enough. Maybe we do that. Move me here. and then a bunch of magic support and just end him. How are we this broke? We are literally just this broke. I mean, 1,200 a month is in upkeep. If we look at the the Utgard capital, I'm not even getting a leader at the moment. Our sacreds are 55 gold a pop, which apparently I could actually be getting one more. Our spearmen are 40 a pop. Yeah, it's just expensive. And spearmen in this economy? All right. You're not the type of guy I actually would want to go underwater. You're the wrong dude. All right. Forge yourself a sanguine dowsing rod. I do kind of need to get an actual leader here, though. Let's get one 180. Okay, my plan right now, these guys take this. Both groups team up here. Either we hold this spot or we advance depending on what we see. On this side, we try to advance in. I'm going to have to fight this group anyways, so I might as well fight them over here rather than letting them get into my territory. I'm pretending that these guys aren't going to be able to break in instantly. Sure. And you know what? Yeah, maybe I could get my mages in there. If we could do a bunch of body ethereal on the door guys, that would keep it pretty nice. And maybe a few of them split off to join the attack force. Okay, here. Dreamstone. Okay, Blood 5 is done next turn. I think that's it. Lizard cold. Lizard is cold. It's pretty bad when spearmen are considered an expensive luxury. Yeah. I don't know how the Ascension Wars in the late age will be fought, but I will tell you the Ascension Wars in the late age will be fought with sticks and stones. Blood magic. Okay. 5-ish turns and we'll have Illwinter unlocked. I would really like it if we were ready to go when that hits. That would make me happy. Okay, they attacked here and they bumped my god. I'm very annoyed by that, but that's okay. It's okay. Search. Okay, you two move up. You guys move up. Battle in, almost read that as pneumonia. Okay, birds. It's always birds. See, that's the thing. What if they had literally killed my god with some random birds? OMG. That would have made me so mad. All right. Keep going there. 6 blood slaves. Yep. Unrest is under control. We're kind of full, though. Head home and turn those in. Search. Five blood slaves. You can hold more. Unrest is not out of control. Battle in Gwynth. Okay, that was just random indies. We lost one dude. Actually, let's watch that. I need to see what my script's doing. That's not the right battle. In Gwyrth. Okay. Don't love that. That's really wide. In this case, this is almost where I would want a second line and then do that front line on hold and attack rear. But if you're going to do these spear guys, I feel like it's a real big waste not to throw those javelins. I don't like javelins in late age unless they're giant javelins. Giant javelins jive. They're very good. Were we this broke on Neifelheim? Yes, is the answer. In EA, we built ourselves for super combatant Jarls, if I remember right. So, hey, somewhat grumpy person in my pregame video, go watch that one. We did super combatants there. Hey, -0. How's it going? Okay, knew that. Great. Okay, battle in Witchcorp. I have to wonder if one could not mod a 4th age. I don't know if you can mod ages. A long, long time ago, there was no ages at all. Like, the whole concept of nations being able to evolve is what kind of caused them to make the nations. Ah, that's true, Kuba. We could do some alchemy. We could. It's very inefficient, though, if I have to go all the way from astral pearls to fire to alchemy, though. Oh, there you go. Just a roster up. It says you can't mod ages, but you can tell the game not to use vanilla nations. Yeah, so you could just turn off an age, essentially, and then add your very late age nations to that age. Late age man, Birdemic. They're messing with powers they don't understand. Kulan the Hound says, have a good night. You too, man. Take care. Okay. I mean, there wasn't much there, so no surprises. Okay, now, unfortunately, I can't take this throne at the moment. I would actually like the Dominion spread. The rest of it's whatever. Okay, you head out there. There's some villains. You sneak that way. Okay, we are gonna have you build me a temple. And all of you, you search, you all patrol. I want to catch these villains if they're gonna come out. Crappy PD. Mist PD. And you get over here. Interesting he went this way. Maybe he is fighting Ulm. I would very much be in support of that war. Okay, you guys are going in there. You're site searching. I want you to come in here. Not you. I want you to go up there. You 4 come over here. Number 4. Number 4. 4 and 4. Again, I'm gonna focus towards the middle because that's where the mosh pit tends to form, and I would rather they were body ethereal than elsewhere. Okay, we're gonna take this. Oh, don't cut me off, bro. I can't expand in every direction at once. All right, we're gonna fight this army. Hopefully they don't go here. If they do, I really don't want a PD dump any more than 21. I just cannot afford to keep doing that, especially because I think I still have some 11s. Yeah. I just don't want those birds taking stuff. What? Ah. Just do it. Just do it. Unexpected event. False pretender. Build begins. Yeah, remember, we also have an arena fight coming up here. All right, you forge me. What are we gonna do? We could do flesh eaters. Do a flesh eater. And forge. That's a one-handed weapon. Pixie spear is, we could go for repels. We could go for ridiculous false damage. I have no one here with water except for him, of course. I need to get this turned back on, too. Give me another Scrotty. That's something. If you get the cav to 100 PD, you just see one giant horse. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why they changed that recently. That just seems like a weird change with making those shapes. I actually kind of liked it the other way, where you just had like rank and file lines, kind of. Okay, we're flanking in on man. We're just holding for a second here with Ulm. We don't see anyone attacking this, which is good. Just hold out. Just hold out. A few turns. We're building a giant castle, 1 month remaining. 3 months remaining. I'm gonna need to upgrade this too. Him. Do it. All right, we did find a magic site. A sage guild. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. That's actually excellent. Does that mean 120? She's actually better for fighting. I was gonna say we have a more efficient astral one. Yeah, that's not gonna help us here. If we had the, what are they called? The astral one, they're not sages. They're like 90 gold. Those would be better. Relay declared war on you. Yep. Yep. Where did that take? Well, we'll get there. Okay, found a site. We searched for sites. Keep going. Build a temple. Battle in Blackwood. Okay, that was probably worth viewing. Oh, I did not have them on hold. Okay. Some ogres. We beat up the cav well enough. They are firing at my archers. That's unfortunate. Hurry up, boys. Get to those archers quick. Get to those archers quick. Okay. 160 units. I think we take this fight. Hold and fire closest. Fire archers. I think we're just going to fire closest. Hold and fire closest. Hold and fire closest. Actually, get away from those crossbows. Those draw fire. Oh no! No! He's insane! He's insane. Okay, luckily he's not vital. We can spin those guys off. I can't wait around for him to figure himself out. What'd you pick up? We got a lightning rod. All right. And I do want to take this fight. Longbowmen, long spear, light archers, and defenders. Longbowmen being the most. You know what? Crossbows? Move back. I want you to fire closest. I don't want them just getting absolutely gobsmacked instantly. All right, you guys go in here. Wait till Yeoman joins war. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. We got some aggressive AIs this time around, it looks like. Okay, here. All right, everyone's going into that. Let's make some double lines. Hold and attack rear. Yep. You're going to try to bless them. You're going to try to get blessed. Ditto. We have a second blesser. Sure. Hold and fire closest. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack rear. Just want to make sure there's room there. Okay, we're going to attack that. I think that's okay. Okay. Witches. Okay, we caught just a small group of them, essentially. All right, you build fortress. You build citadel. Okay, salt plains. Okay, that is what that is. We're moving up to here. Yep, I think that's fine. Didn't even lose anything. Troll Woods. Relay. We caught a scout. Unexpected event in Gwent. 1,320 gold. The tax collectors did a magnificent job and managed to tax hidden reserves of the local lords. No money shall hide from the eye of Babel. Not a single coin. 54 brigands, wow. No, we just caught a scout, but let's see. No, he did not declare. So you can, if you bounce, like legitimately bounce, the AI does not auto war you. That actually bites you in the butt when the AI can do sailing, because they can not know you own a territory, and they can sail it, take it, and not be at war with you, which is super annoying. Same thing for getting scouts. Like, they've caught a bunch of my scouts. Like, everyone here's caught my scouts this game for some reason. I'm very glad that's not the case, though. Luckily, he's also, like, he's sabotaged himself because he bought a bunch of aquatic troops that he has to pay upkeep for. So, yeah, you took the whole ocean. There's no thrones. There you go. Have fun. Now, the downside, of course, is his Dominion is pushing up against me. But there's not much I can do about that. Not right now. All right, what are we going to do here? I kind of want to go take this, but I also just need to recognize there's stuff floating around. I think we just need to hold this for the time being. 260, so 4 or 5 months left. I want to do this in our capital. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Could do this. This is a little on the sketchy side. That could be a good gym spot. No, let's not be super greed there. Let's just go home. I want to be ready for Illwinter. Okay, and then here, I think you just joined the patrol. How's this army looking? It's looking okay. No crossbowmen here, unfortunately. Very low resources at the moment. Actually, that and repeat. I could get that. Okay, home. Let's get another leader. Turn that off. I have a bit of money this turn, apparently. Put that out. No more of you. I don't love that fort being there, but not much I can do about it. Have fun taking the... In fact, this is almost AI bait, frankly. Nobody else has claimed anything. I have one, and I have one unclaimed point. Okay, when you get recruited, I'm going to switch to this guy. I want an air guy. I want to make some... Well, I guess I can't get to boots. Not easily, at least. Okay. Patrol. I think I'm just going to try to catch troops here for the time being. Wait here. Wait there. Oh. I'm preaching with Tarkon. This is the problem with the enemy dominion. Is this all Relayan? I thought we were inside of Ulm's. Relay. Oh, this is why everyone hates you. Okay, you. Actually, you. Hand that off. Ritual spell. Blood Feast. Blood Feast is going to allow him... I said put that away. Blood Feast is going to allow him to eat off that affliction, hopefully. You get one. Unrest. No unrest. No unrest. Okay. You go that way. You go that way. Bring those in. Oh, blood hunting. Blood hunting, am I right? Okay, do some research. Get me an actual leader here. Chill. Chill. Apparently you picked up a disease. So of course you did. Poor lizard, so cold. Chill. Boy, we have a few guys heading this direction, don't we? All right, if that's the case, you move up, you take his place, you go there. Okay, so we're going to assault this castle. We are going to hopefully fight this army with eyes to taking this castle. We have two big armies here. We can try to turn off man's recruitment, and then we can stomp on a couple of these temples. That should be fine. We don't see an army threatening here. Can't afford anything there. We are 4 turns out from a citadel here. 2 turns out from the giant fortress. 2 turns out from giant fortress. This army is mainly here just to soak Ulm troops. Hopefully he keeps attacking me. I lost track of those wardens. They must have moved here. That's interesting. Yes, just what you need, relay. Yeah, of course. Even in the hands of a player in multiplayer, late age relay sucks. Yeah, they're definitely not the highest. That's for sure. I don't play a lot of Water Nations. Don't think I've touched any relay. I like relay. They're okay in the earlier 2 ages. They have problems. My EA relay stuff, I think, is pretty good. Because the whole plan is, how do you get out of the water? And we did some fun shenanigans with Lost Land in that one, too. And Ethergate. That was a pretty high magic game, actually. Then it goes full retard in late age and dies to itself. Yep. Why is Grain Coast... Grain Coast... I'm looking for it. Grain Coast. Tower, Owen, Dover, Gamma, Neo. I don't know where Grain Coast is. But if I had to guess, it's probably the pop kill that's been going off. Southeast of Bahamut Rest. Double death. There must be a death site here. And it's actually not... man's probably been attacking it. When you said depopulation, I thought you meant depopulation. You mean low troops. You're not death, are you? Yeah, there does seem to be a death site here, though. The bridges ate all the grain. the trolls under the bridges. I would really like to go take that, but with what? I guess we could come from here. Okay, other things we need to do. You. Okay, we have an armor and a headpiece, right? No, just armor. We have a one-handed weapon. We know that there's going to be an arena, so we want to keep going. Do I have anything I can make for you? We can make a curse attacker. That's actually hilarious. 13 protection or 17. We'll take the 17. Because I'm the giant, the curse is worth a lot less to me. Okay, I could make a helmet of some sort. Sure, better than nothing. And I need one more weapon. I guess you're going to have to do it. Do that. We'll wait one turn. I want to win that. We get some fire gems. Any ETA on breaking out of water? No. We have the Shambler skin. I mean, let's stay focused. The thing is, if I go down here, he's much more likely to declare war on me because he can actually do something. So maybe that moment has passed. We ended up with a weird one lake. This is Trolling Seas. It's the same thing I always play. But we ended up with a weird one lake this time around. We definitely could take a Scrotty. We could give him a thing to go underwater. They could give him a couple Drogar and he could go fight. But I don't know if it's worthwhile with how this map is gone. At this rate, 12 years. Jeez, we're almost 4 hours in. Yeah. Blood Feast. Okay, he healed up. That's great. Worldwide event, we have the upcoming Arena Deathmatch. Now, this is the People's Deathmatch. Spellcasting is not allowed. So there you go. So we are going to have him. Yeah. You. All right, so we're going to give you this. We're going to give you that. We're going to give you... Are we going shield, or are we just going to out-damage him? I think we're just going to out-damage him. So he has a shield, a helmet, and 2 axes. Now, I hope I'm remembering this right. In the arena, I'm pretty sure you shapeshift back after a round. I hope. Because if I'm wrong about that, this is going to really suck. So he's going to turn into werewolf form. He's going to go kill people. That's his script. That's it. That's the script. Compete in the arena. All right, you get this. You. All right, head down there. Blood hunt. There. Yeah, we definitely need what, 69 nice blood slaves to be able to actually do what we want to do. You know what? I could probably go do this more effectively if I just walked over there. Yeah, several turns. Could I just get one here? Okay, Blood Feast done. Search for magic sites, none were found. Move up. Battle in Plains of Memory. Isn't Shambler's skin shite armor? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, but it's better than nothing that I have made. Okay, this is less than what we had seen originally, because it was supposed to be 180, and this is definitely not 180. Yeah, massacre all those ranged troops, boyos. One of the downsides to these sacreds, they only have a single attack. It would really be nice if they had a second attack or AoE 1 or something. Alright, that went just fine. Dingmore. How'd things go in Dingmore? Even better. Yeah, I'm not even going to watch that one. Battle in Zimke. And just random things happening. Cool. Unexpected event. Sloth +2. Epidemic dysentery. Oh my goodness. Playing Crusader Kings at this point. Entrance to the has been breached. Yep. Okay, you don't need to stay here. Why don't you go that way? Actually, why don't you maintain siege in case this goes horrifically bad? Storm Castle. You all go to that. Oh, there's his troops. I'm gonna have to kill that army. I can't let that just stomp around behind me. And you're no longer crazy, so you're welcome to join the fight. And you are gonna preach. And you can preach. I think that's fine. Let's get another Scrotty up here. Actually afford something for once. Get a few troops. We're maxed out here. Let's turn that off even. Okay, you're going to the Death March. You already got your items. You got the items. Oops, I have not been properly equipping my Dreamstones. And I think we might be done with those. Put that away. Back to research. You can just have one. Research. Okay, we have 2 good leaders here. I need some blessing. You take that. You run over there. Chill. Search. Chill. Search. Troll. Okay. Perfect. Okay, he pulled back with some of these guys. I'm worried that he's grouping up for that. 30 units, mostly Rangers. Rangers would not be able to take a fort by themselves. Head out in there. Throne of Fire. I gotta be really careful. If I move these guys up, I might bump into a full army. I could go siege this. We are recruiting some stuff here. Oh, turn that off. Give me another leader. All right. I'm going to chance that. Invest in Imodium. Okay. I think you're going to need more than Imodium if you have dysentery. Thing Woods. I do need to smash that army. I really wish I didn't have to divert there, but he's just going to come in behind me if I don't. All right, run it. You might need 1 underwater province. Yeah, we'll take that lake if we have to. Okay, search the site. None were found. All right, you can just go to research, I guess. Well, no, your work is never done. You're going to keep going. Search the Bone Lands. Keep going. You are ready to blood hunt. You have room still. Blood hunt. Okay, we upgraded. Let's immediately upgrade again. Okay, we're getting a dude. That's fine. Turn the recruitment. $20 units, wardens and defenders. I would love to take those out. But he just has a smattering of things everywhere, doesn't he? I'm really interested in killing this group. But then what? Then we sit on this fort? Yeah. It doesn't get me anywhere. Whereas I want to go up here and double team this, I think. Okay, battle in Thing Woods. Okay, I did manage to kind of keep some of the archers off my crossbowmen, but not in total. Plains of Memories have blood Amazons? Okay, we'll check it. Are we actually going to have blood Amazons and actually be able to do something with them? Is that legal? Oh, and it's on a fort, too. I'm pretty sure this is illegal. Okay, magic, but we made it in the door. Lightning. We don't like lightning. I bet you Thor did this. Yep, and they did have an Amazon back here. Garnet Sorceress. Squishy, squishy. She's ethereal. Oh, he died. Nope. Man, okay, this actually was a lot more painful. This is the power of magic, you know? You have to believe. Yep, Griffins. We got Amazons. More importantly, Garnet Sorceresses have fire and blood. Okay, now we might be able to get blood really pumping. No pun intended there. I'll tell you what, you take all those troops. You stay here and build me a temple. Start. Oh, the resources are terrible here. Oh, they're terrible. Okay, well, it is what it is. You do that. You do that. You guys are immediately gonna come back this way. Throne of power. Yep, that's fine. Well, that's a good sign. Spoilers. Thanks. All right, arena. Man versus... You know what? Let's watch them. We'll go through these little ones quick. What'd you send? What? Oh, he has an imp familiar. Look at that. Wait. You literally just sent a Monk of the Fivefold Path? Alright. I'm not going to watch that one. Next. Okay, again, Smith. No, Black Priest. But without spells, completely garbage. Okay, Relay. Oh! The Visitor. Look at that happy little face. Look at it. He's so happy. He's feeble-minded. He's less happy about that, I bet. And he does start mind burning me. So we are already berserk. The feeble mind is from the slave caller. We're paralyzed. But we're also regening. 10% regen in this form. Okay, now, and then we just literally kill him. Jotun Werewolf hit the Visitor with the Flesh Eater for 51 points of damage. Target lost an eye. Hit the Visitor with the Flesh Eater for 56 damage. Target was killed. There you go. I guess we're eating jelly tonight? Sure. And then us versus man. This will probably be a more interesting fight. Okay, now... Okay, we stayed in werewolf form. Please tell me you don't turn into a werewolf. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so for future reference, if you're a shape changer, whatever shape you go in, you should just stay in it and not do any shenanigans. Because as a wolf, we're nowhere near as good without our flesh eaters. Okay, we lost wolf form, and then we went into man form, and then we bonked him. And ironically enough, we can actually feast off those wounds, so joke's on him, I suppose. We are the champion. We are the champion. Hermigernmurner, the Jotun werewolf, has won the arena deathmatch in the name of Jotun daughter, goddess of Utgard, the man-eater, queen of the stony ground. The champion's cuirass, 351 gold and 32 fire gems. I wish the gem type was random and it wasn't always fire gems. That's weird. We were discovered in Ulm. No surprise there. Giant fort complete. We're broke. How much do I need? 800. We definitely want to get that rolling. Have to turn off some other recruitment. Build me giant. All right, now here we're gonna switch. We want one more crossbow, and then now we want some bodies in front. Yeah, that's fine. Buy time for crossbows. And you head that way, you head that way. Okay, we're working our way that way. Attack that, yep. Okay, we also completed over here. We're already queued up to build. We've started to destroy the walls. They're moderate. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. New famous hero. Yep. Hermigernmurner. New famous hero. Yep, yep. And ritual spell. Nope, can't do it in wolf form. Change shape. Change shape. Ritual. Blood feast. And we should be able to feast off both of those. Crippled and limp. Oh, that would be the end of most people, but not him. He's going to be just fine. All right, you grab the hammer and forge me sanguine dowsing rod. Vial. Okay, you guys are going to head out. 12 and 30. Oh, man, I love it when I actually get those to separate in half perfectly. Don't ask me why, but I find that very satisfying. Oh, I'm not going to be able to split them up, though. I don't have enough bless. All right, you give them all the blesses you can. You stay behind troops. Hold fire closest. Yep. And then I'm going to take 4 mages with. Where are we going? I kind of want to go nab this real quick, but it's kind of a dead end. I don't think I have time to do that. Not at the moment. Yeah, not at the moment. All right. And 4, 4, 4, and 4. All right, we'll get 2 of you to do them. And we'll do 2 of you to do over here. All right, and... oh, it's frozen. Yeah, we're definitely going this way. I need some more backup over here. Everyone else sent mages, right? I sent a horror from beyond the void. Yes, they did. Technically extra gold for alchemy. That's true. But we need somebody who has fire, though. Oh, and there he is. There he is. Hop on in the fort, buddy. All right, I kind of want to fish for an air guy. Oh, but I'm broke. I want to fish for an air guy here quick. Blood hunting. Search. They caught one guy, but not both. We'll have you go to there. That way. And go. Yeah, I think if you die, you lose your items, but I think they made it so that you get it back in there. He's talking about, did we lose it because we got a piece of equipment forced on us? I guess we come out of the pocket dimension and then we put it on. I'm not going to be able to take this off, but quickness. Nom nom nom. Extra regen. Nom nom nom. Luck. Aw. Luck is very good on shapeshifters. Extra hit points. Yeah, he's balling. He's balling. I could... Yeah, see, look at this. Look at this. I could have given him a ring of water breathing, and I might do that to go over here quick. In fact, maybe we just grab Bishop Fish quick. I do kind of feel like I can't get to claim these thrones. Yeah. And then I think we're going to go enchant 5, and then we'll do some Evo. So you forge... Yeah, it's probably better if he does it. Give the hammer back. Do some research. No, not research. Saying dousing on Blood Hunt. We need to get this up to 100 or 120. Ideally this turn, but that's not going to happen. Did I miss you? I didn't. I just recruited you. Okay. Let's start bringing a few of her. Actually, hang on. Before I start that, are you building? Yes. Are you building? Yes. Are you building? Yes. Are you building? No. Blood Feast. We gave him... All right, put away one of your flesh eaters. Pick up the hammer. No, no. Put away the flesh eater. Pick up the hammer. Now, forge. We're going to have to do it via water ring, since I can't take off the armor. Okay. That's fine. You... Blood hunting... Since I'm not leaving anyways, all of you guard her. No oops. No oops. Roll out that way. 70 units. We can take 70 units. Yeah, we can take them. Unless they go to the fort. Don't siege me, bro. Just leave me alone. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I don't think he can insta-pop it, so we'll be fine. Okay, bunch of blood slaves. We got 3. You have enough to go turn in. You have enough. Maybe wait one turn. You have enough. Okay, let's go this way. Reach. Reach. And get me Holy 2 guy. And stop those, start these. I can get 1. 13 resources. Okay, it'll get better once we get some more fort up. It'll get better. You know what, if that's the case, yeah, I would rather have the bodies to hold it so we don't lose it. Okay, you guys attack there. You guys attack there. We're going to double team this place and see if we can pop it real quick. Oh, no. Okay, well, that was going to happen sooner or later. All right, I'm going to put a little more PD here. There's a chance we can bounce that. If I didn't have infrastructure to protect... Yeah, there's nothing for that. Just chill. 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 Man's in a lot of trouble, actually. I don't think he has an army that can stop me at this moment. I don't know why he's not building, like, wardens or something. Some of his hybrid troops. We have a source of flying cavalry. We do. And I have a bless that's okay for them. I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. Blood Bond will keep them alive and they can regen a little bit. And the mount gets an extra magic resist, so that's fine. You can do a lot worse than that. Bodyguards were given to your blood mage. Did I really? I mean, I believe you. Totally believe you. I just assumed! I think there's a mod that can change the gems you're given in the arena, but I'm not 100% sure. We need temples closer to the capital. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. That's all I have to say to that. Here. Now let's get the... You can actually build them. Well, you're kind of worthless once I'm done building them, though. We'll get a couple of these guys out to go build a few more temples. All right, you... Anything from fire I would want to actually build. The Burning Pearl wouldn't be terrible for my thug. Let's make one of those. And then I'm going to turn the rest of them into money. Okay, you searched. Chill. Run it. Oof. Okay, we just passed the 4-hour mark. I'm going to actually make myself a cup of tea and get up and stretch. So for realsies this time, I'm going to drop the BRB screen back. So I'm going to take a quick fiver. I suggest you get up and stretch yourselves, get a drink, whatever does it for you. I'm going to tell YouTube that it can run an ad here. If you're one of those kind souls who is not blocking them, I appreciate you. And I will be right back. We'll continue on. All right. Perfect timing. All right. Not typing in chat, please. All right. Ritual and blood magic is done. That is 6. 6 gets us a couple things actually. So we have Illwinter, of course. 120 blood slaves. We are set up to do this. We just need the blood slaves. That's excellent. Illwinter itself is going to 50% chance to cause unrest, plus a d4. It's going to make it cold. It's going to have random attacks, and it's going to allow recruitment of 1 Neefel giant in every fort. So we will get those. That'll just be an extra sacred for us with some cold aura shenanigans. Should be kind of useful. Not going to be defining or anything. It's more about making it unpleasant for everyone else. So hopefully that will be the case. That also gives us Blood Rain. 3 blood slaves continuously target all units with Frighten up to -5 morale loss, which is pretty huge. Pretty huge. Should be pretty good. I mean, we could also do some Ice Devils if we are so inclined at this point. We could do Vampires if we wanted to put a little bit of elbow grease into getting somebody into that. Rejuvenate, Harm. Yeah, I think the rest of that's all fine. We're going to let that roll out. Okay, proclamation from Relay. They have a slave priest is now the prophet of Utu, lord of doors and beginnings and endings, master of might, guardian of the bridge, and divine smith. We found some blood slaves. Okay, bring those on in. Bring those on in. You brought them in. You brought them in. We're at 89. Get back out there, boys. Harvest. Harvest. Blood fecundity? I mean, that'll take us some work, but we could. I'm gonna have to remind myself. What is the nature cost? 2? Yeah, it's not too bad. I think we will have God do that. With the nature and her other things, that could open up some other summons too. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can almost summon the devs. It hasn't worked for me yet. Although, I refuse to believe that it wasn't Illwinter watching me struggle every week trying to count how many points we had when they added this where you can mouse over it and it tells you how many points you have. I cannot believe that that wouldn't be the case. All right, keep site searching. What else we have? Battle in Arunia. Okay, he attacked behind me. Okay, we'll have to think about that one a little bit. With apparently I forgot to PD that, but not much. Nilmria. Okay. We killed their PD. Plains of Memory. And they attacked with some rando. Forest of Gila. Wow. We quite stomped them. Oh, that was the PD. Okay. All right. How are we doing on the walls? Moderately damaged. I think I'm okay with just sitting here and working on that. I think I need this group to keep going around and doing work. Crossbowman, longbowman, a warden. Yeah. Here, give me some PD. Giant Citadel in Night Marsh is complete. That should be everything. Yeah, we are done. We are done. Okay, next. This would be really nice. You know what? You're saying there's a chance. Hey, buddy, you want your own castle? Take it. Take it if you want it. All right. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, distill gold. We'll get 2 casts. That's fine. You were made to go build us some extra temples. You put away the hammer, take up the axe and the burning pearl and the water ring. Okay. Then we're heading over there. All right, we need to rebuild his script. So, quicken self, blurred body, mirror image, personal luck, attack closest. No. Change shape, attack closest. All right, and you're deployed way in the back. Go get him, champ. Okay, you were coming up to help this group. I caught my scout. 160. Villains, Black Templars, Infantry. Okay, that's not so bad. I think we're going to double up on this attack. If he wants to try to save it, fine. Okay, we have Indies sieging us, 90 of them. Amazons and Griffin Riders. Okay, well, that's annoying. I guess this group will have to go here, here, and then whichever way out to help. Like, oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Our plate gives us quicken self. That does mean we have another one. I don't think we have anything else, though. Do I have personal luck? I do. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else. But that's okay. That just saves us a script. Just wait, I suppose. Wait. Search. Okay, you can preach up one more candle. Search. Wait. That's everybody. So we are sieging, working on it. We are retaking this, and we'll go clear this, and then probably kill that army if it's still there. That's fine. Okay, those horses attacked me in Griffin Rock and died. Excellent. You'll love to see that. All right, get this set up. Fire closest. Hold and fire closest. Yeah, I really do need these guys. Like, I really need that recruitment on. Do I have a Scrotty? I do, and he's a blood 3. Pick up the hammer. Forge yourself the dowsing rod. Yes, I do know we're borrowing Peter to pay Paul here, but that's all right. 120. 120 is the goal. Yo. Babel beating up Grandpa. Well, maybe Grandpa had it coming. Okay, we distilled some gold. You'll love to see it. Found a magic site in the Black Forest. Cool. What did we get? We got Burial Mound and Forgotten City. I need to turn these into some Dwelgar. Gnomes are on the very near... What are we up to? Cave Kobolds, ironically enough, might actually be kind of useful. They have magic weapons. We have a couple places that we need to fight things that magic weapons would be really helpful for. Like those vampires. Those are dirt cheap too. Water Kobolds gives us a water mage. That could be kind of nice. Would give us sailing if we care. But otherwise, we're not there yet. We could pivot into some Fey Knights. We're going to do the nature and power anyways. Gnomes are up at 6. We're heading towards 6. They need 35. Gnomes are not cheap. But conversely, temper armor would be rather nice. Would be rather nice for our guys. All right, turn those in. Go over there and get some more. We're at 107. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. If I stop that construction... Oh! And we're being sieged here, too. 30 troops. Okay, I guess I didn't have an extra. All right, put that away. I don't think I'm allowed to blood hunt while we're under siege. 30 troops. Okay, you start blood hunting. Back to blood hunting. Blood hunting. You keep doing it. All right, as annoying as it is, I do think... Let me give him 4 blood saves. We're going to do a blood rain here. Do that, do that. Spells. Cast a specific spell. Blood rain. All of you on number 4. Hold and fire closest. Hold and fire closest. Break siege. No reinforcements coming. Break the siege with the crossbows. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm not going to take any chances there. You're good. You're good. Move up this way. You're moving over there. Okay, yeah, we're just kind of trading, but that's just what happens when in situations like this. All right, I need to engage that. I can't not do that. I don't really see a reason to hold. Oh no, I do have a body ethereal person. I guess that's fine. I want to come free this if I can, but yeah, with Griffins there, I was thinking maybe I could thug them, but with the Griffins, that's pretty sketch. Don't know about that. All right, you keep going. Okay, in Jebro. Okay, good fight in Jebro. Let's see what happened. All right, so bit of a kitchen sink force, mainly consisting of his sacreds. I wonder if he didn't take... Did man take production? Is that what happened? Did he not? I see my 2 armies are not synced up properly. Speed this up. I'm pretty certain that we pretty much manhandle him. Oh, I said too soon because then the fire started. Somebody want to go kill that mage? Thank you. Much appreciated. Please, please don't. Just stop maging. All right, we're starting to get the wraparound. Sacreds are getting in there. Sacreds have no problem chopping down one of these guys. Cool. Okay, and we popped the fortification. Okay, so... Yeah, I see what happened here. We'll do something like that. I want all of our mages over here. We're going to body ethereal the crap out of them. And they're going to hold and attack rear. Yep, and they're going to hold and attack rear. That's it. That's the strategy. All right, everyone that is not you who is going to maintain siege. I'm going to storm that castle. Are you kidding me? What the heck is up with this AI and where it's building its forts this game? Is it just me or is it like extra dumb tonight? Also, that's a little weird. Okay. Continue to Citadel. We're breaking that siege. You're done. Trying to claim, trying to claim. Getting grandma. Give me a couple more sacreds. Can I actually turn some more recruitment on? Give me one of you. Yes, please. Okay, you. Blood hunt. I guess while we're just sitting around, there's no reason not to give you guards. There's a decent chance she finds 7 blood slaves and we Illwinter next turn. Pretty decent chance. Okay, so man has 3 armies, none of which overly frighten me. Entrance. Okay, that's Indies, though. They're not going to attack. Jericho, we are attacking. Severely damaged. Okay, I wish those would pop next turn, but I don't think they're going to. I actually have more money than I can spend, finally. Oh, here's one place. I'm fishing for an air guy. Old man, squid figured out how to swim up rivers. Oh no. They can't storm. Yeah, Indies don't. Yeah. They can just be annoying. All right, let's do it. Distilled gold again. All right, well, we are out. You can just start researching. You can't use a dreamstone. But you could. Start blood hunting. Okay, brought in a lot of good slaves, including what we needed. All right. Put away the blood, the sanguine dowsing rod, ritual spell, Illwinter, and we'll put all 125 into it. Okay, there was a battle in Arunia. Wait, they literally just found a random... What the heck? What the heck? What is with the forts on this map? All right, I'm basically out of these guys. These guys are basically pointless at this stage. I'm just going to put them on guard. All right, you guys go here. Make that a line. Fire closest. Yeah, just fire closest. And I don't even need that much. Just like one blessing and then some courage. Make that number 5. This group's just different. All right, I mean, I'm going to attack this. They didn't have time to actually get any fortification up, I guess. That wasn't my event that caused that, was it? No. They might have a high earth god. Could be. That was Nymeria. No god present. Tell you what, if you hand those off while we're waiting, Andy, would you actually preach? So we can start knocking a few candles off. Site search, wait, blood hunt, search. Oh, I want to see how that one went. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? That does sound like that could be a problem, Wolf. Yeah, man found a site. Yep, that's exactly what I think happened. Okay, so we're buffing up. Oh, we cast Ice Shield. I guess we had one extra. And we turn into a werewolf. All right, now we are not an amphibian. So we are going to be taking... Yeah, underwater penalty -1. That's actually not too bad here. And we're berserked. All right, let's see how it goes. With that, oh, I can't imagine we could lose. We've got such decent regen. We have 2 super nasty attacks. I guess we could get repelled, but once we go berserk, we ignore that. Okay, now we have the underwater place, but in order to summon a bishop fish here, I need a lab. Construct building, build me a lab. I'm going to full PD that just so we don't have any oopses. And then I'm going to need a water 3, which basically means my god has to travel there. Or I could make a robe of the sea and he could travel there. I like that idea more. I like that idea a lot more. Okay, Jericho. Okay, I guess that's worth watching. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll need a ring of water breathing too, I think. I don't think the robe of the sea gives water breathing. I might be wrong on that. Ever since they made that harder to craft, I haven't made nearly as many of them. Okay, so the door goes fine. These dudes right here, 9 attack just really kills that unit. It just really, really does. Trying to get them to survive long enough to level up to have 10 attack feels real bad. We're in and we killed the mage. You'll love to see it. The ethereal boys have been doing some work. Alright, we win that one pretty handily. And you build me a temple. Everyone else, I think we're going to make a shot at Ulm. Griffin Rock. Actually, let's watch that one too. It does give water breathing? Okay. Perfect. We have one anyway, so I would just have to hand off the ring. Okay, somebody was in the wrong spot. That's a bit of an oof. There's Blood Rain. Look at it, guys. It's Blood Rain. Yay! Everyone loves Blood Rain. How you guys feeling about that? Magic bonus -1. Hostile Dominion -1. They love it. They love it. They're from Ulm. You know they do. Alright. Probably overkill on the Blood Rain, but just in case, I didn't want to take any chances on that one. Oh, hey, and he didn't even overcast. What a nice guy. We do have enough that I can blood hunt here. Alright. 2 more months on that fort we're working on. Give me some more giants. Recruitment's on. Give me some mages. Back to research. Back to reach. I would love to take that. You know what? I think I can do it. Sermons of Courage. Yep. I'm pretty certain we can do that. All right, search. Thing Woods. Defense +15. Cool. Camus was discovered. Annoying. Entrance has been breached. Yep, we're storming it. Started to destroy Gilla. Did not get in. Right, and they're in. Yeah, build me a lab. Maybe we can take that with him. Maybe he could deal with that for me. Okay, I got 2 guys here. I really don't need 2. No, holding fire closest. I'll tell you what. You Go that way. You are actually going to go build me some more temples. Actually, we have an indie priest here. I'm going to recruit an indie priest. He can be my new temple builder. Okay. Why does man have so many trash armies? I don't know. They didn't expand particularly well, but they did fort up just fine. I don't know. Relay candles? No, those aren't relay. Relay has cold. This is heat over here. I don't think that's his candles. It is rather annoying. Okay, he is not completely maxed out. Yeah, look at that, sea serpents. He hasn't templed everything, so at least there's that. What's your dominion look like? The dragon eating the Bahamas rest. Why does it look like a dragon? I'm not seeing the dragon so much. I would absolutely love to. Taking this would actually make my logistics a little easier too, but it's totally doable. This is totally doable. Maybe I can take a second quick when we're done here and jump over here. I just need bodies. I just need bodies. Yeah, just for a reminder, we're at 1 point and we have a second point here that we just haven't claimed. So we are not even remotely close. We have hard throne, very hard throne, easy throne, but these are all tier 1s. And this is a tier 2, I suppose. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No thrones I'm going to take off a man. I probably can take Throne of Fire relatively easy. Trolls are annoying, but we hit so bloody hard. I really need to get into this cave. Yeah, I don't know. Annoying thrones this game, I'll say that. All right, Conjuration has been completed. That's 5. Jotundaughter has cast Illwinter. Hooray! Hooray! It's Illwinter! Illwinter! Yay! Hopefully it's much more painful for everyone else. Search for sites. Move up. Move up. Hey, look at that! He took this one. And I did promise if he took it, he could build his own castle. There you go, buddy. Prepare for the death site. You know what? That's probably a plague well or something. I'm gonna have her go plague max it. Go check that out, see what that is. Okay, here I need my hammer. And I would like to forge. Robe of the Sea is going to cost us, what was that, 13 gems. Put those away. Alchemy, 13 gems. Forge magic item, Robe of the Sea. Yeah, you don't have water breathing. Okay, we've got the lab in place already for him. And you know what? I don't see... Okay, I need you. Change shape. Change shape. Go take that. That would be helpful. All right, are we in? We in. All right. Everyone who is not the scout who is going to maintain siege, storm that castle. You go that way. Okay, we did manage to take this. Oh no, and he cut me off. All right, well, we kind of knew that was going to happen most likely. All right. Annoying. Annoying. How did Ulm even get over there? I guess this was an event that took it off of Ulm. All right, well, such as it is. All right, you guys head home. Keep going. You're building temple, but I'm broke. I really do need to do that. You just chill here for a second. You're gonna need to do the same thing. You built a temple, now you can preach. Ah, this is the problem with late age relay. He drove this guy mad. He's now searching. If I move on, do we have somebody else who can take over? Yeah, we do. All right. I guess I've just been really lucky that every time that's happened, we've had alternative leadership, but that's not always going to be the case. All right, let's go turn Ulm off. He's starting to build Zweihanders, which is frightening to me. You move over there. Okay, you actually come home. Chill. Nothing else I can do. Boy, look at how much gold we are ginning and milling every single turn. Illwinter should allow you to cross the river? Yeah, it should keep things... Given enough time, it will freeze the world. So, we'll get there. Yeah, that's fine. Go. All right, search for magic site. Yeah, that was just him randomly deciding to do that. Sure, why not? Hop on in. You know what would be really nice, actually? What would be really nice is a set of boulder throwers to get through this ridiculous wall we're going to have to chomp our way through. Yeah, give me a couple turns of that. You are done. That's also a citadel. Cool. Okay, I have a lot of people preaching here, and we're still not... You know what? Chill on her. Give me some more holy twos. I don't want to get to the point that we're having insanity on our fortresses. That sounds like a bad idea. Okay, hold and fire closest. We'll wait for some more. Nice thuggery. Care about that? No. Do we care about this one? We absolutely gobsmacked them. All right. I gotta clear this. I want that off. Ah, the insanity guy. All right, well, he just volunteered to stay behind and build the temple, is what just happened. All right, everyone else, 160 units. I mean, that is a little bit frightening, but if we kill it, that's his main force that's left. So we take that, and then we get on to here. Here, we're going to take this, and I think we're going to have to do that. I really wish man had had a throne. Yeah, continue just building up here. I'm going to need at least like a full set for that. Unrest is getting a little bit high. Let's have him, first of all, have 3 so we can blood rain. But just take a turn and, or take a moment and research. You both are preaching. Build me a citadel. I have 36 gold. All right, fine. Why don't you patrol for a turn? Searching. All right, you get the robe. And the robe does have air breathing and water breathing. And you're going to get in the lake. Get in the lake, Shinji. Okay, next. 2 turns until gnomes. I could make myself another water robe. I could make another dwarven hammer. Let's make another hammer. Just to have a spare. All right, now here, you're done building. I think we're going to go down here. We're going to fort this up. You might as well move up. We can get a temple in there. You're going to temple here. So for now, just preach. I mean, you're cool. I don't know what else to say. You're just cool. This is for you, disgruntled guy with the thug request. The Neefles. Yeah, that was a good question. No, I had people confirm yes a couple times in the comments, but it appears to be no, just for the reference, unless it's a cap only, which appears to be no. So I don't know. I had several people say they confirmed to me that we could do it. So the answer is no, apparently. Now we just need air casters for flying carpets for the bishop fish. We're getting there. We've had to do that before. That was, I think, EAT&G. We had to do flying carpet bishop fish. Try saying that 5 times fast. I think I said that last time too. Did we get an air guy? No, we got a water guy. Womp womp. Okay. What are you gonna do? I mean, he could go thug that. Yeah, he could totally take that. Chill here. Go that way. The unrest is ridiculous here. Those people were lying. I think some people just want to be helpful. Like, they read the description. The description makes it sound like you should be able to do it. Maybe they had a mod. Could be. Another reason that I don't mod what I'm doing currently. It's less dangerous than doing market garden with your god. True. See, what was wasn't Gath. Who was it that I paratrooper teleported in Stake, and Stake had to solo a tier 3 throne on accident. One of the giant nations. Okay. Can't. Okay, head up. Head up. Build a temple. I'm broke already? Ay. All right, we need to turn off some recruitment again. I've got to be getting some of this infrastructure stuff up. I'm getting concerned about the Dominion. We're not doing horrific, but I don't like how much we're getting pushed back, especially when I have multiple preachers out here and I'm not really seeing much of a change. Found a magic site. Whoa, Lilum Vale. Nice. Okay, we cleaned this up. And we're just marching on. We're just not even stopping. I'll take your troops. Yep, continue on. You build that fort. Yep, go take that. Proclamation from man. Ruthvian, the vampire lord, shall be known as the prophet of Barakil, master of penitential torture, eater of filth, the peacemaker. I don't know if that's how karma works, bud. I don't think that really balances out like that. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, he did get the vampire hero. Who is actually an Olmish agent. Oh, betrayal. Found the site. Found the bunch of blood slaves. Yeah, I really wish I had the money that I could drop labs. I normally like doing that because, man, I hate the micromanagement. But, you know, it is the power. That's the power of blood hunting. Building that temple. Apparently something bounced off me here. Just some random dudes. I'm broke anyways. Teslian. Okay, this is probably the second to last big man fight. We'll probably have one more big show off at man proper. I do see he has some Kushi. I kind of want to get a dog and name it Kushi. Have to be something fluffy, I think. Alright. Choke. Planes. Yep, we cleared that out. Okay, they're bouncing stuff into the throne. Just a random black icon. Oh, why not? Why not just throw one away? Mara. What actually happened there? Man attacked. Oh, my PD was there, as was my werewolf. Dun 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 dun. Nice. However, did that screw him up? No, it didn't. Okay. It just kept him here. Alright, change shape, change shape. I wish I could just tell him to return to original. Go kill him. That means I don't need you. Hey, a throne, I don't know what it is. That's awkward. And I'm broke. Okay. We need to actually start taking some thrones here. I think we're going to use the armies in this area to finish off man, and then we're going to try to go do some throne sweeping. Okay, and you're just literally reinforcements essentially. That's cool. Go to man. You built that. You know what? You're crazy. Just preach. You're done. You can search. Did search. All right. What else do we want? Ritual spell. Next turn we'll have the conjuration. We just built another hammer. I don't really know if I want to. I'm going to get some gnomes, I think. I think I'm pretty settled on that. I mean, heck, she could wear a girdle. That's good equipment. Researching conj done. Researching enchant done. Found a site. Cool. I still need to get this higher. We have a ridiculous amount of unrest here. There's got to be an unrest site or something. That's weird. Speaking of which, this has got to have a death site. Okay. Apparently I don't have any defense here either. That's a little awkward. Arco. Yep. Okay, random. What are you doing? I'm just getting caught with scouts. Okay. Infantry and heavy cav. The heavy cav may just lance him to death. Militia, heavy infantry, light infantry. Right, let me look at his battle stats. What do you actually look like when you're fully buffed? $64 HP, 14 defense. We have length, 1 weapon, so we're unlikely to be able to As long as he doesn't die, though, we can always go feast off any wounds he gets. And we have luck. We might be able to take that. Yeah, we might be able to take that. Look at your script, which I can't do because you're in wolf form. Personal look. Yeah, I need to add. I don't know why he didn't. Breath of Winter is what I want. Breath of Winter. And then change shape. I feel like he didn't cast one of these. Really should, though. All right, I think we can do that. Olm is cracked? Excuse me? Okay. So much for needing this force I was building up back here, I guess. Fire closest. Golden fire closest. Stay behind them. I'm gonna keep preaching. No, don't take anyone with. I'm gonna actually take all the mages. Again, we're just gonna do body ethereal. Olm is really struggling with that since they don't have any magic weapons. That is something to consider as Olm. That the lack of magic weapons can really come back and bite you. And they don't have the best access to anything that would get it outside of forging. All right, we're gonna move up here. All right, I think we're in. Storm Castle. Maintain that siege. You guys are preaching. Move up to that one. Almost gonna have to do this world conquest style at the rate we're going. Yeah, and you're just coming up there. Land of our Lord, which is mine now. Battle in Man. I assume that was PD. It was PD plus. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be the same battle we keep watching. We just stab people with spears. Median range. Okay, they're throwing people into that still. Okay, fortress complete. And as usual, I'm going to be just a little broke. All right, let's have you continue building the castle. Okay, search. Search. She is searching. We just started to destroy the walls of man. They're lightly damaged. Olm has been breached. Killed, died of disease. Womp womp. 24 hours stream. I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll just have the mask to do these. This is the only throne I'm really sketch about from what I can see. Oh, did we get that mage? No, because I'm too broke. All right, I really, really do want that mage so that I can do another scry. One mage, please. Please, just one mage. Every minute in Utgard, a minute, or every 60 seconds in Utgard, a minute passes. You too can support a young, struggling Sithkona with her scrying dreams. Become a member today. Your support allows us to recruit more mages. All right, all of you, dump the blood slaves. You go north. You go west. West. You go south. 104. Did we finish the research? We sure did. All right. Put away your hammer. Put on your girdle. And you know what? There's no reason for you not to use that. Not to use the shield. Why can I not do that? I'm missing an arm or something? You're dual wielding. Put the hammer away. Put the hammer. I don't know why we're having trouble with that tonight. All right, ritual spell. We're going to do a Noom. We also could do Troll King Court. Well, gnomes use different gems. Let's do the gnomes first. And frankly, whoops, I think we're actually going to do monthly ritual gnomes. I know. Preach, please don't go crazy. Please don't go crazy. Stay sane. Stay sane, brother. Where do I donate to help? You can actually click the button right here on YouTube to join channel as member, or gift a sub, or do a super chat. All funds go to help starving Seacoasts near you. The Sikona Fund. Oh, thank you very much, Pierrick. Five New Zealand. Thank you very much. Don't summon a gnome. Their sprite is D tier. D for... I can't think of a good word that D starts with, but gnomes are great. You don't bully him. He's a short king. Leave him alone. Put away those. That unrest is getting a little spicy. Let's go check over here. One of the nice things about doing it this way, as compared to lazy man blood hunting, I can just naturally let my defense use its unrest reduction of 2 and my unrest reduction of 1 from my order, bring that back down naturally, which does not pop kill. So this is a lighter, gentler way of blood hunting. All right, are we able to finally get started up here? We get this party started? No, because I'm broke. Okay. It looks like it would. That is weird because they did go back through and they updated a lot of the sprites to, I don't know if they called it high definition, but a lot of them did get a face uplift. Like the Medusa ones look really bad to me. Every time you summon a gnome, you have to do a gnomes playthrough. Dude, I really enjoyed gnomes. Like, legit. I went into that thinking it was so ridiculous. How could this possibly work? It's actually a fun game. They need to make it so that it's 100% Steam Deck compatible, though. I think a lot of people would play that on the Steam Deck. Okay, Storming Castle. Sieging. Yeah, go. We're getting there. As usual, you know, it's slow until it goes fast and then we win. There's going to be no one left in the world who can stop me. So, there's that. Enchant is done. I guess we're going to go all the way to Evo 7 in the end. Jotun daughter summoned a gnome. Look at the little guy. There he is. It's a gnome. And we're going to give him a hammer. And he's going to forge himself a thistle mace. Look at that little guy go. Look at him go. So if you needed to, ritual spell. The gnome is glamour and earth. So that's a way you could break yourself into nature. He can get himself to nature 3 with a thistle mace pretty easily. So there he is. He better bring up the gnome sprite. There it is. A little vertical blob. It's not that bad. A gnome. Thank you, Xerxes. Yep. And he's going to do that. Cool. You apparently... Okay. You guys. Pearlvid, quit joking around. Go to where you're supposed to be. All right. Here. Forge. No. Here. Ritual. Bishop Fish is 15 water gems. We do finally have +1. Alchemy. That was one too many, but we're going to do a couple of them, so whatever. Give me a Bishop Fish. I'm also... I guess we have 1 Shambler skin. I'm going to need multiples. There was a Well of Pestilence. Man, it's like I've played this game before. My. So the Well of Pestilence is what killed off everything. It was not something attacking it. All right, Gna, you need to get out of here so that you don't get got. Get out. Just run. Okay, we're not that far yet. Search for sites. Search for sites. Blood slaves. You're doing just fine. Okay, Garlean. We attacked. We are breaking into the fortifications. I don't think I need to play this safe. We could just storm. We are set up properly. I could back up, but they'll probably still be able to shoot me. It's fine. Bay Pond. Nice. We wolfed it. Change shape. Change shape. Back that. I do want to see that one. Looks like a red cap after a baby vomited it out. Aww. Please do not let your baby gnaw on red cap. Those are not child safe. Is there a hotkey for change shape? You know, that probably would be a worthy investment. Let's find out together. I would be shocked if there isn't. Okay, so we get full buffs. Once we're fully buffed, we are rather high fatigue at 82. So that's not great, but the regen will help us. And with the awe. So this guy's actually better than he otherwise would be because of that awe and the quickness and the luck that we're all getting off. That's what's in my script. Personal luck. I don't need that. That's why he had that off script cast. Side note there. Cool. Yeah, and he froze them. Breath of Winter's really nice for thuggy people. Just for either fatigue or freezing people. All right, let's fix that quick. Personal luck. That's the extra one I've got. Have we unlocked anything new? I don't think we have. Slime. I mean, we could give ourselves True Sight, but we're not really fighting anything that needs. Nope. Nope. That's fine. That just saves us some extra fatigue. All right. And up. And all right. All right. Here's a race. Who can find the first shapeshift command? Go. Select commanders. It's not going to be under commander, I don't think. It's going to be in a different spot. Grow or shrink commands. Yeah, we were talking about that one earlier. Shift click, I do that one all the time. Control click, I do that all the time. No, it's going to be down here. Choose, reanimate. No one's beaten me yet. Break siege, reacquire mount. Blood sack, ritual preach, capture. Y? It's definitely not Y. It was capital Y. Oh, I'm going to call that a tie. If you had done it right the first time, Wolf, you would have had the victory. Y. Okay. Yep. All right. We've learned something. Capital Y for shape-shifting. Why? I don't know. But it is. I typed Y before you said latency. Only a poor craftsman blames his tools. All right. We're going to go take Forest of Gun. What kind of trees grow there? Guns. Just literal guns. Like the musket bush. I guess it'd be a revolver bush. The musket's more of a fruit tree. All right, and you're just going to chill here. Blood hunt. All right, you are starting Palisades. Blood hunting. Blood hunting. Oh, we had a battle in Ulm. AR-15 trees. We need common sense forest control. According to special relativity, two events are simultaneously in one reference frame, are not simultaneous in another. The observer was just traveling close to the speed of light. Well, there you go. I play at the speed of light, according to Wolf. Ooh. Ironically enough, Blade Wind is not that bad for me. Really, all that's gonna do is just make sure everyone's berserk. The fire is more worrisome. Well, yeah, that does hurt. That must be their god. Is that who's casting that? Who's got that big earth? Is it just you guys? Oh no! Oh no! Well, we already know we win, but oh no! It's my absolute nemesis. Betcha the monolith did this. All right, we start leaking through. All right, let's take a second here. So, non-magic weapon, 35 with 17 attack. I think that's basically going to be everybody. Yeah, it is. Versus, oh, this one only has 32 protection. This is a weak monolith. He is slash resistant. So in my final calculation, we do half damage. So I'm going to guess we whittle him. Astral Shield versus Magic Resist 14. Pain. Pain is what's going to result here. All right, well, we kill off his Mage Core, so that's amazing. Yeah, get out of here. 5, yeah, that's what I thought. We're going to have to tickle him to death. If he had regen, we would not be able to kill this. What else is he running? He's got illusion blades or something, probably. Excuse me? They're probably attacking somebody. Okay. Yeah, we tickle him. We tickle him. 302 HP to go. This is also the power of berserk units, though. Alright, everyone in. Everyone in. Hopefully we do not get a lot of spearmen. An insane spearmen, no less. Because 23 damage that is piercing is never going to actually hurt him. So it's only really going to be the shapeshifter dudes. We just slowly... Ooh, somebody hit for 14. Slowly do it. Down to 85. Ooh, man, we lucked out. Should have cast personal regen. Yeah. He should just have regen. Why did you go all the way to nature 7 and not take regen? I don't know why else you'd go that high in nature. 5 gets you Mother Oak. And that's fine. Phew. Thank goodness. We could have had another instance of trauma there. Giant nations for the win. We like double killed their god because that was a monolith. Unexpected event at man. Oops. 4 units have been cursed. Yeah, of course. Wait. Some soldiers strayed into the forest of Avalon. They were swiftly turned away by the wardens. Huh. Okay, well, there's a little interesting thing. So there's a special event in man's capital that specifically can curse units. There you go. We learned something together, guys. A minolith. That's if we have a gnome slap him and shrink him. I want a shrink bless, by the way. 5 Mother of Oak, 6 for Gift of Health, 7 for Regen. Yeah, but 5, unless you're a non-hand unit, can always grab a Thistle Mace. Does it work on inanimates? Fire or Cold Aura is a funny rock bless. Yeah, it can work. It can work. As is Fear. Okay. Well, we took home. Excellent. Excellent. I think we're going to take a second and we're going to preach. You guys can research. You go there. You construct a temple. Search. Okay, we're still working on this one. All right, I'm trying to do throne counting. So we know this one is 2. We get that mage. Okay. Thank you to the kind donation from Pyrrhic. We were able to get Vana. Vana, would you please tell me what this is? That is so funny. Range 6 on this size of a game is literally the entire map. And it's mainly because of these water places. You could generally because look, 1, 2, 3. I mean, you can get that far. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how we reach it. We could go 6, and then we could scry that. Although at that point, we're almost back where we started. At +2 difficulty, the AI will fort every province. Yeah, I don't like the way that difficulty scales in this game. This is okay, but it gets wonkier and wonkier. I do wish, if literally Dominion 7 was exactly 6, but with new AI, I would be so happy. I would be so happy. And Shrink. I want Shrink and a new AI. That's what I want. All right, we're storming that castle. We're going to chill here for a second. This is so doable, but I would need the river to freeze to get here. Which is doable. It's doable. That's generally why you go for thrones. Yep. Yep. Rather than Dominion victories. Yeah. Yes, very true. It's because they have that extra money that they tend to temple spam everything. So yeah, that's just another balance thing. Okay, so great turn. Great turn. Yeah, we're getting that bishop fish. He's gonna go take this. Now, unfortunately, no flying carpet, so he's gonna have to trudge over there. Is what it is. You can demolish first. Yeah, you sure can. You sure can. We've done that a few times. It's annoying, though. It's very annoying. Okay, research complete. Got another gnome. All right, you friend. Here you go. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Please give that back. You. That was not what I wanted. What is with the hammers tonight? Holy moly. Take that. I want you to forge. I want a supply item or two. And it's probably going to be cauldrons. 150 versus... Where's my wineskin? Wineskin. 75. Yeah, we'll take that. We're going to get 2 more gnomes. Hammer, forge. I think they're all going to get thistle maces. Or maybe it should be earth boots. It should be earth boots. Yeah, I changed my mind. Forge, earth boots. Blood hunt. 270 units. Okay, apparently this is where he had his army for some reason. Soup Gang, that's right. That's right, Soup Gang. We're back. We're so back, boys. All right, you Hogder. Do I wait a turn? I think I will. I want the soup because I'm going to combine these 2 armies, and we're getting kind of sort of close to where we might have some problems. I don't need any help with starving troops. Okay, battle in the Forest of Man. Is it a big battle? No, it's his Vampire Lord, though. Battle in the Forest of Gun. All right, we're going to use our new command, capital Y, to change shapes. All right, Hotokar. Throne of Artificer. Ooh la la. Babble-likey. Babble-likey. Be very hard to get my people who would use it here, though. It's so far away. Light infantry, crossbowmen, heavy infantry, light cavalry, and a sleeper. I think my thug might be able to do that. I think my thug can do that. I'm worried about the crossbows. Nothing else here scares me. Maybe the sleeper. I think we can do that. Do we believe? I want to believe. All right, you build a temple. Do we have a temple here? We're waiting for the soup, so we're going to preach some more. Site search, you get back to it. Site search, research, all of you can research. One of you search the sites. Sure. There's my boy. It's Yadyith. It's Yadyith, the bishop fish. Hey, Yadyith. Here you go, man. It's like a giant pair of like onesies pajamas that he puts on. Like a wet pair of onesie pajamas. Yadyith. What a guy. All right. Go claim that for me, Yadyith. Head on over there, you crazy fish man. And you know what? I will summon the next one because he can build a temple and do some preaching while he waits for his Shambler skin. So we're going to need 15 more. Ritual spell. Bishop fish. I can't believe you do not have a disease yet. Keep building. Go on. Research. You. I need them over here more than I need them over there. Right, let's build the safe spot one. I have PD? Yeah, I do. Yidith the Great. I love it. Yidith the Great. There you go. Yidith the Great with his wet pajamas. Also, apparently I've been recruiting these guys. Oops. Sure. Grab me one of those. We'll go make a delivery. Actually. I don't want these here, really. Well, I may need to defend this. All right. Yeah, sure. You. Go deliver these. This will make popping these really quick. I think we're going to burn this one. Heck, I might even burn that one. Yeah, whatever. I'm not trying to produce units. 5 hours in and still marching on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We've never not completed a game. We have had one time where I lost so bad and it was such an awkward time that we had to come back another day and run it up for a victory. I mean, 5 to 6 hours is average, I would say. So we're fine. Like I said, it's very slow and then it's very quick when we win, just like bankruptcy. Because like we have 2 points here. I'm certain we can do this. That takes us to 4. If my werewolf can do that, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, it can go that quick if things just work out. Conversely, though, if they don't, who knows how long we'll be here. You guys probably have enough to get going. I need literally 1 gold. You've got to be kidding me. All right, build Citadel. All right, we're waiting for the soup. I think that's just it. Go. The diaper man. If you have nature battle mages, I like the cornucopia. Yeah, cornucopia is amazing. It's one of my favorite gym items. We hardly ever use it, but it's not because it's bad. It's great for like just having a swarm caster and you can just do a couple swarms, stuff like that. Okay, enchant. We just finished enchant 5, so now we have Skelly Spam available. And looky what I have back here. Oh, we could also do some skull staves. We could do some skull staves. We could do some skull staves. Yeah. I think we will. Who got skipped? You got skipped. And yeah. Yeah. Or we could twice born them. That's fair too, actually. Que quiero dos? Okay, you made a pair of boots. Let's do it again. All right, you forge. This was the cornucopia he was talking about. Has some supply, gives you 2 nature temp gems. Very nice item. I don't think we need tons of supply, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, sure. So it's rare we get to do fun stuff like that. Also, you actually only would need 1 in power or a booster item, and she could do Ethergate. And we could dump all of our pearls into Ethergate. Ethergate gives me magic weapons. Magic weapons kill vampires. Time out, team. Time out. So I would need... I don't need anything. We already have level 6. You want to always put up Ethergate first, because Ethergate increases the number of Ether Warriors summoned by the ritual by +2. And that's this one, which gets us 3. So this, 5 gems each, maybe. 3 gems each, yes. Yes. So yeah, we need the magic coin. You're still busy. No, you're not going to be able to do it. We need... You can't do that. We don't... Hold on a second. We don't have anybody who has the right... Because that's going to be astral. Yeah, it's going to be astral. Has to be God. I don't think God can do it either. She doesn't have astral. You can do a bloodstone. Temporary earth gems. Giggity. That's an amazing one. Yeah, I don't have astral on her. I think we're just going to do an empower. 60 gems. I need to find the darn thing. Yeah, so we would need Astral 2, Earth 2. So I think it would be cheaper just to give her the 60 rather than 2 and then craft this. The other item that would work would be a Starshine Helm. If we went up to 7. This one's easier to cast. It's only Astral 2. We could totally do that. Just go up to Construction 7. That also opens up Legions of Steel. I like Legions of Steel. I'm going to cast Legions of Steel. Yeah, finish with your gnomes. Finish with your gnomes. I'll be back. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, our research is bumping. It's not going to take us, what, 3 turns to get to 6? It's fine. And then actually, while we're here, just have stuff in my queue. Okay, you, cauldron of soup. Okay, hold on. Let's, before we get distracted there. Gnome, bishop, fish. Okay, you. I'm jumping around a lot. That's not good. I need to stay on target. Okay, you're going to build a temple, and you are gonna, no. You. I think I want to give you a hammer. Are you both busy? Both my hammers are busy. All right, never mind. Forge. Chamber skin. Oops. We need water gems. Alchemy. Water 5. Forge. Chamber. Okay, you continue building that. Okay, let's. Can I finally do it? Can I finally please get some Amazons and a few Griffin Riders? Actually have some money for once. Actually have some time. Okay, man is completely bottled up for the record. 12 good blood slaves. Yeah, bring that home. Unrest is getting really high. I want to do it in areas where I can immediately walk in and turn them in. You're okay still. Stupid vampires. I'm taking my throne, making it hard. Okay, we should probably check everybody. You're going home. Yeah, let's bring you all in. Okay, you're broke, so I can't, so preach. Okay, over here. I don't know why you guys got bunched up weirdly. Okay, so we have one place over here. I think I'm going to go for this. I think we're going to go for that. I said this was doable, right? Barbarians, fire snakes, shadows, Cathoric lions, dusk walkers. I mean, that's not going to be fun, but that's doable. I would really... Yeah, and you can come over and do Blood Rain. I think that's fine. Forge of Ancients, Militia, Min Global, and the first set of artifact. Conj 7 is great. Oh, something sad happened I just saw. Nyan Ridge, don't care. Well, yeah, this is so doable. Okay. Apparently we were not able to take this with my werewolf thug. Was it the crossbows? I bet you it was the crossbows. No, it was just damage in general. Yeah, but the crossbows were doing it. Womp womp. Battle in man. I think they just tried to break out, so they're done. All right, we're walking up here. All of you guys. Yeah, so we'll stomp out Ulm. It's gonna take a second because we literally have to siege through 4 citadels essentially. They'll still have this left, which will be annoying. That's a 3-pointer. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do this. Yeah, let's also switch off of you. Get that. I want to attack this. Cave Drakes, that's fine. Earth Boots, yeah. Cornucopia, yep. All right, and Yadyeth the Great is on his way. He's probably going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 turns till he gets there. And he'll probably plod on to catch up to that army. And over here we have either Chinudud, or we can have God come over here and take this. And then our prophet, Andy, Oh no, did Andy die? Oh goodness. Did that just happen? Hmm. Well, I missed when we lost Andy. We don't have a new prophet, right? No. So it must have just happened. It had to have happened here during one of those fights. Womp womp. All right, you can chill there, I suppose. Sad that we didn't take that. Oh, there's another Ulm spot. Arrgh. Andy! Okay, all of you. So you, and you. Ritual spell. And I want Twiceborn. 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 There we go. Everyone's getting Twiceborn. Watch, we're gonna fight something and they're gonna have Soul Slay. Yeah, that's gonna be real nice. We're gonna skelly spam the bejeeb out of that throne. And you're still out doing the good work. Not ready to siege. Not ready to siege. This will pop 2 turns tops probably. Back here, I want to take this place down. Well, I'm not really going to do any recruiting here. This one, well, maybe if I took these down, though, Ulm could actually be a good recruitment point. Because right now, this is sucking out all of its resources. We'll deal with that. Okay, continue. We got to keep moving here. What turn is it? It's been a long one. We're in late winter of year 3. So that's turn 47. For reference, I think we finished at turn 30 last week. It's been a bit of a bear tonight. Combination of bad thrones and just a 3-way war. All right. Noir. COVID. You're gone. Okay, we're working on it. Those gems away. You. No, not you. You. Put this. You can actually use that. All right, you all. Wait. I didn't do the skull staves? I thought I did the skull staves. Okay. Hang on tight then. You and you. Okay. You. Boots. All right, so I need 2 more pairs of boots. Forge. Boot. Okay, you all can just research for a second. You twice spawned it. Yeah, I thought I did the stabs and then we were gonna do it. We still should be able to make quite a few of those. Staff is only 10 gems, so we can make everybody a staff. Yeah, and I don't need to hurry. I'm not rushing out this turn to go take that throne. Yeah. Take that. Speaking of which, I'm not hurrying, so you can do that. Okay, now I don't want to burn too many of these because I'm gonna ether gate. I'm gonna ether gate real hard. Five hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, it's been a journey. It's been a journey. Again, like I said though, it's gonna end fast once we get to the point that we can end it. The game's over when the game is over. Okay, you have Earth Boots, do some research. You're here to blood hunt. You're here to build me a temple. We didn't insta-pop it. The walls are moderately damaged. Okay, well, we'll be here for a second, I suppose. Yep, that way. Search. All right, we're gonna go temple that, I think. Give me a couple priests. We can do some preaching up here. And you, are you on like retreat or something? What is it? Limp? I don't know why this. I feel like this one keeps getting bounced off of my combats. I don't know why. Okay, working on that. Making the earth boost me. Okay, I don't think I want to wait for those hammers. I'm gonna want to go when it's time to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you twice born? Death curse. I don't think you are. I feel like I missed you. Yeah, I did. Okay. Glad I caught that. All right, the rest of you. Forge. We have exactly the amount we need. Man was a very short one. I didn't hear no bell. That's right. That's right. Okay. You also have to remember for longtime viewers, we started 2 hours early, so maybe this feels longer than it really has been. That could be another thing. If this was regular time, I would be feeling it quite strongly. All right, do it. We're gonna take this first throne over here momentarily. We're just getting the last couple pieces in place. Yeah, no, we'll give it to the rest. Since you're already ahead of everybody. Actually, no, you don't get to come with because you're gonna stay here for ether gaming. So that actually worked out. Okay, all of you are now at least death 3s. We have a couple leaders. All right, you take those. You take those. Oh, wow. How close was that? Okay. Okay, all of that, plus you, you get boots. Put away the hammer. Put away the hammer. I'm going to give you the cornucopia and the boots. All of you. That looks correct. Move up. You are on research. That's fine. You can go on research. We're going to gut some of our research out here, but that's okay. We'll hit construction 6 next turn. Yeah, hold on. I want you to forge me something. Grab the hammer. Forge. I want a bloodstone. It's so rare I can do these. So we need 10 earth, which we have. Cool. I'm not going to wait around for it, though. We'll pick that up later in another fight. All right, you are going to move up. He's going to be able to join that. Yeah, that's going to be just fine. Yadith the Great is on his way to Witchcorp. See if he can claim that throne. So that we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We were 5, right? 5, 6. That one's going to suck. 7, 8, 9, and then some bonus 10, 11. This would allow us to not take the vampire throne or take it last. I kind of feel like I need to circle and just do this quick before we run off after this. We're through. All right, everyone, storm the castle. All right, one of you head here. You build me temple. You two preach. Random things attacking me. Actually, a bunch of random things attacking me. What the heck is this? Black Acolytes. A Vampire Lord. Oh, he's immortal. Yeah, he's going to keep coming back. Ah, yeah, all kinds of sneaky sneakies. Okay. I'm on to you. All right, Blood Hunt, Blood Hunt, Blood Hunt. You have a temple. We'll turn those in. We need more temples. Search. Forge. Actually, hang on. Take that and forge. Sanguine Dowsing Rod. The pop here is terrible, right? Yes, it is. Not terrible there. Okay, we'll go do some site search or some blood hunting over there. Okay, that's all looking fine. One of you. We've just been spoiled for short, easy wins. Yeah, we were on quite a streak of pretty good wins there. I prefer longer games. You get cooler spells. We've definitely got some deep stuff this time around. Are we in the Babel Summer streams? Go. We are, but only for Dominions. I still have one more week on my current year contract. So Dominions has moved up just because I can. I didn't work today and I don't work next Friday. And this is just a better time. More people can make it. And I'm not so exhausted. It's a lot easier on me. It's a lot easier on my voice on this one. And then after that, we're going to go absolutely crazy with all kinds of stuff coming, content-wise. All right, run it. I'm kind of ready to stomp these thrones. All right, battle in Blackdale. That's kind of a whatever. That's a whatever. Battle in Man. We killed his Vampire Lord. Man, did he have more than one Vampire Lord? Is that one just respawning really quickly? All right. Did you have much? Yeah, he actually had some. Those halberds come out. I'm not seeing... there's a couple fire. I was going to say I'm seeing less magic, but there's a little bit. The Zweihanders. Luckily, we have the spears who are repelling those. And we're just in. All right. All right, I do kind of want to backtrack and take this out quick. I think we're going to end up sitting on this to protect it. So here, give me a scout. I'm gonna tear this fort down. I don't want this fort here. Okay, you preach. Okay, same thing here. I want you to demolish fort. And you take those, meet me here. All right, you are heading into that, as are all of you. All right, you. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Skelly spammers. I don't think I need to be fancy at all here. We are literally going to cram skeletons down their throat. Do it until you pass out, and if you wake up, do it some more. Now, I have flyers here, so that's annoying. I'm going to have you hold and fire closest. You guys are going to hold and attack enemy flyers. Yes. And then we're going to put all of our mages, literally all of our mages, inside of this formation. And no Werevin will be able to land in the middle of that. Now the giants, well, they're in a little bit iffier spot. I don't know what to tell them. Don't die, please. Maybe I can cram them here. And you're going to be nice and safe. And you're going to be nice and safe. And you're going to be nice and safe. All right, this is a number 6. All of my Skelly spammers are going to get that. Horde of Skeletons is a 5+. So they're going to get 6 per cast. And they're going to pay 20. So that's 30 skeletons each. I believe we have 5 of them. So 150 skeletons if they get their full thing off. All right, you are the gnome that has the cornucopia. Summon earth power. And then what are we going to do? Oh, I could actually howl if I had brought some extra gems with. Strength of Gaia. You actually do haste. That's kind of whatever. Actually, don't care what you do. All right, you can just cast spells. You can have fun with yours. I thought I had swarm, but I don't have swarm. All right, you specific spell, earth power, specific spell. Oh, I didn't bring an earth gem with me. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, we know what they're going to do then. Cast spells. That's going to be a 7. We got 3 of these guys. They'll cover us pretty well. All right, you cast Divine Blessing. Couple Courages, and then I don't care. Man, it feels so good to know that I'm going to have all my mages nice and safe. Nice and safe. All right, maybe this is the only guy that isn't. Conserve gems, specific spell, and I want to do Blood Rain, and you can just cast spells. All right. Oh, he finally caught the disease. He got cooties. Turn those in. Unrest is getting a little unmanageable here. You go that way. You apparently need more defense. You go that way. Okay, I have a bloodstone for that guy now, so now we're covered there. Well, more than one bloodstone. Legion of Steel, Giant Strength Warriors are not really needed. I guess I could spam some Earth Elementals. Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of feeling on that. We could summon in another gnome. I think I just want her to research. I want to get that 7 done. We need 5 turns to do it. I do like the idea of setting ourselves up for that Ether Gate if we have to do it. Oh, I don't need you on repeat. I'm gonna fish for some more Astral 3s, I think. Over under that Babel loses his mages to AoE magic. Oh no. This really feels like Dom 4 all over again? Oh. A fort behind every blade of black steel. If they had done that, maybe it would have saved them. All right, you can preach. Okay, we are done with this citadel. Cool. That does mean we roll in. You bring a couple extras. All right, you. I'll bring 8 of these. Come on in here. Crossbow, because I can only do a box formation. I don't like that. Move up. Move up. All right, and you guys all get the body ethereal script. Summon of Courage, sure. Again, let's start in the middle. Middle is always the best spot because that's where the mosh pit starts for body ethereal. I guess I shouldn't say always. Not in a castle siege. I like to put it on the flanks there so we go through the walls. Stay way in the back. Stay way in the back. Stay way in the back. Okay, all the giants in the back. All right, that should be fine. Go over there. We're poor. We'll have to wait a turn. We can afford this, though. Build a temple. All right, you grab the sanguine dowsing rod. Head over there. Forge, another sanguine. Apparently we're poor here too, so you're gonna have to wait. Still not through. We're still not through on either of these? I guess. I don't even really care about that. I just want my troops to be free so we can go take some thrones. You're gonna chill. I mean, I guess we keep searching. When I click on an army and then click at A, it doesn't unselect an army. Weird bug. Okay, well, there you go. Search for sites. Move up. Blood slaves. Battle. All right. How awesome is this going to be? Nobody's going to die. Okay, I already find this weird. These guys were all in the middle. And instead, they're not in the middle. Get out of here, Drakes. Nobody likes you. We're gonna make it rain blood. Your stupid magic tails. How's that work? Or werevins. You're not even drakes, you're werevins. Alright, nothing else here should be particularly spooky. Something just flew though. What was that? Apparently we did have some people run. Yeah, too spooky for me. Too spooky. Ah, it was an air elemental. Giant check. Okay, one fire drake. I hate that guy. Good, we stabbed him. All right, not the worst thing ever. Sometimes the box is too big or maybe too far to the edge and the box goes rectangular. Yeah. Yeah, those are more like suggestions or guidelines, not exactly where they actually are, which is kind of annoying sometimes, like that one. I would have much preferred those were in the middle where they were a lot safer. Okay, but we lost 8 dudes, so that happened. I did have a bunch of people run off. That's fine. That was a blood rain doing that. Okay, I'm a little annoyed that the fish ran because I need him to claim this. So that's a little annoying. All right, you build me a lab, and you build me a palisade. Yep, I can't. Then, wait. Build me a temple. Put some PV down, and I'm absolutely broke. All right, if we're going to have to wait here for a turn or two anyways, I'm going to bring those reinforcements up. Okay, that's all good to go. Over here. Sure. And you. And you. And you. All of you come in here. All right. And you. Specific spell. No. You. Specific spell. Blood Rain. Conserve. Cast. What do we have? Just trolls. That's right. Okay, we got a bunch of body ethereal spammers. There's one more. What are you? Fire closest. That's fine. I don't want trolls flanking me. Well, I gotta make sure those guys can get out though. Hurlers. Hurlers versus trolls could be hilarious. More hurlers. There we go. I want you to... Do I have that saved? I don't have that saved. Okay. I want you to spam Sermons of Courage and then stay behind troops. Sure. Sure. Alright, I'm pretty certain that'll be just fine. Famous last words, I guess. Hey! Yad the Yith the Great! Claim the throne. There he goes. There he goes. Okay, you wipe that out. Good job, my friend. Start preaching. Try not to go crazy. Blood hunt. Blood hunt. Sure. Yeah. Okay, yep, keep that bottled up. I think I've broken Ulm at this point. All right, you demolish fort. Okay, we got death 3. All right. Wow, she's already got a wound or something. All right, ritual spell yourself with Twiceborn. Cannot be affected. Oh, you died. You suck. You suck. Too bad. No rest for the wicked. Get back in there, Gna. I don't know if she got a extra death. I don't think so. I think Gna's... Oh, I guess Gna's a common name. Either way, head up here again. That's Twiceborn for you. So, we saved a life. Oh, yeah, there's her skull staff. Finally, some thrones. My eyes have hope. Like I said, it's slow until it's fast. That's all there is to it. We ever get an air guy? We did. You know what? Retreat over here. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Auto site search. There you go, guys. And the fire guy, you know what? Put him on retreat. Auto site search. Ooh, and an Astral 1 guy. I like that for combat purposes. Head that way. And I think we're just done with that. I don't want any more of those. You came here to build, but you can't, so preach. You apparently retreated. Go in there. Site search. Research? I thought you were moving up. Apparently not. You move up. Yep. There we go. What's attacking me here? I don't like that. In falling leaves. Oh, that was this fight. Never mind. I do like that. All right, we're going to try to take that. We're going to have to claim this next turn. We're claiming this, and then he'll run up here and claim that. This army's going to take this. I think I'm going to just PD dump it, and I think we're going to march for this throne. I think we're even just going to walk over Curtain. And we're going to take this. I'm going to need to escort him, though. Maybe not, though. Maybe he can catch up. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, this is a 3-pointer. Yeah, no sense counting it again. Let's roll it. Finally, some thrones. Yeah. Then, for a second, I thought you meant Yeoman did declare war on me. Way to give me a heart attack. Okay, you can take those. Double line. You take those. Can't, because we're full. You take those. Sure. Don't worry about those. Don't worry about it too much. All right, you claim the throne. Sure. Site search. Site search. Can't get anything here. Oh, we got a bunch of Unrest. Patrol that. Breach. Sure, you guys can search too. What was this? Thirst Age? Magic resistance? It's whatever. I'm not... Well, I will probably fort that. Don't I have a spare dude somewhere? No, I want those troops there. All right, you claim that throne. Yes, you did. All right, run up there. Wold. Okay, they're trying to attack me. That's fine. Okay, we took that out. Another battle at man. That's just going to keep happening. Okay, Nida range. Okay, I had one set of troops who was not scheduled or set up right. Now, if I remember right, yeah, 12 morale is not the worst. It's not the best. With our blood rain going on, hopefully we'll get some trolls running away. What length are your lengths? Yeah, so we can do repels with our battle axes and our normal weapons. So I can't imagine we lose this. It's just a matter of how much attrition do we take. Although they did spill in. I love that. Killing my mages in the back there. Okay, if you're than I thought. Apparently blood wins the day. I don't love this guy. He killed somebody while retreating. I hate that. Wow, okay, that was actually worse than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think there was going to be that many trolls. I was thinking like 40. How many trolls were there actually there? 184. Okay, that's a few more trolls than I thought. I'm really glad I brought Blood Rain. I don't like that either. Yeah, I'm very glad I brought Blood Rain there. All right, Mr. Fishy, hurry. 1 turn, 2 turns, and then claim. Well, we took way more attrition than I would have thought, so you guys may just be the defense army here now. Unfortunately. That means it would be up to you guys for taking this. We have that up there too. That's ridiculous. I've never seen so many trolls. Yeah, no kidding. That I legitimately was like, there's like 30 or 40. There were not 30 or 40. There was 5 times 30 or 40. It is what it is. That's fine. Okay, that's going to be 2 more points. This is going to be 2 more points. That puts me at 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's victory right there. Or 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I have 2 vectors that we can do here. What was here? Sphinx? We should be able to beat a Sphinx. I don't have a way to claim it, though, over here. You know what, God? I need you to start heading this direction. Actually, God, forge yourself a different pair of boots. I don't have flying boots. I don't have boots of the messenger. All right, God, summon in another gnome. Actually, hang on. One of you guys could do it. You. Pick up. The hammers are busy. All right. Forge me. I want boots of the messenger. Map move +9. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I want. Yeah, 6. Yeah, give me boots of the messenger. I don't remember Throne of Power. Is that one of the new ones they added? I think this is new-ish. I don't remember. They added a bunch of these that add like ritual ranges and whatnot. I don't remember if it's specifically this one, but it was really nice to see some new thrones, actually. I like they gave some decent variety and a lot of temperature scales and life-death scales, so quite nice, quite nice. Search. What are you? You are things that bounced off the throne. Which apparently was a lot of you. I mean, that's fine, I guess. All right, everyone up here. Yeah, bring those guys with. And bring him too. All of you go up here. Yeah, Boots of the Messenger is going to be faster than walking right now. Although, they don't give me forest walk, I don't think. So maybe I should move here and I can pick the boots up here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, you're claiming... Sure. Grippa. Okay, yep, don't care. Famine has struck. Oh, you hate to see it. Foresaw a great disaster and took proper measures to halt the unfortunate chain of events. Nice. Walls are critically damaged in man. Lack of supplies and falling leaves. Okay. I don't love that. Okay, you hand that off to her, please. And then I do need to kind of patrol this a little bit. All right, you move out. Now I don't want to go through here because there's diseases, so we're gonna go around anyways. Blood hunt and blood hunt. And move out. And you patrol. And you construct a temple. And you search. No, you are preaching. Actually, patrol. All right, you're gonna preach. Preach. I'm trying to get these candles out of here. Where are we at? Research. Go. Boots of the Fur give force amount. Yeah, but I think I would rather... I mean, yes, you're correct. And if I was getting for combat, I would totally do that. But I think Boots of the Messenger are going to be faster for me. This is the only forest in my way. I guess there's one more. I don't have it on, but let's turn on... No, not that. Movement. Yeah, so from here, 20 doesn't take me to there, unfortunately. So I'm glad I started moving, I guess is the long short of that. Okay, we claim throne. We 6 point now. No, we have 4 points because we haven't claimed this one. All right, you get in there. That will take us to 6. And then we need to somehow get him over here or her over there. One of the two. Either one works. Probably going to be just her. He can just chill there. All right, here, I want everybody to start heading out. Here, get me a guy. We're going to start building a fort there. I think I'm done with you. You have a berserker pelt. I wish you didn't have a berserker pelt. Discard that. Yes. No chances on that. Okay, you? No, you. Start building a palisade. Search. Sure, bunch you can search. You can preach. You can preach. Search. Troll. Do it. That's a rather large Yeomanese army. Midgets. Yeah, let's all be real here. What's going to happen? They're going to declare war on me. They're going to come in and try to take this. That's what's going to happen. Or this. This should be my winning throne, hopefully, and then they won't have time. All right, here. OMG. I had him on retreat. So something attacked, and then he retreated out of it. Which is what he was supposed to do. So I'm not mad about that, but grrr, because I should have been claiming this. Reaching. Yep. Okay, continue building that. Build me a lab. Search again. Control. Okay, here, have her put away her earth boots and pick up Boots of the Messenger. Don't know if this is actually going to end up saving me any time. Maybe, I guess, one there. Whatever. Where I want to get is up here, so whatever's the fastest. All right, and all of you guys are going there. I guess we could search. You could patrol. You're going to start building palisades. All right, excellent. All right, so I mean, this is literally victory. I'm not even gonna finish this siege really as soon as God gets here because I want to take it and claim it. It needs to be that fast. Yeah, I think we're close. I mean, we did have to beat down both Man and Ulm to get here. Construction done. Excellent. Let's go deal with that quick. That's here. Start building that. I guess it doesn't matter who does it. You forge. Am I really? Who has those dang hammers? Will those gnomes pick them up again? Whatever. All right, Starshine helmet. All right, everybody here except for God is going to go into that throne. Now, this throne is not as bad as the other one. I don't even think I want Blood Rain on this one. Attack rear. Hold attack closest. I really don't think I want that. Then again, they have pigs. Pigs are pretty vulnerable to that. Maybe I will let them do that. All right, and then these are going to be skeletons. Put all my skelly spammers out front. So nice that these will just walk through my front line. I don't have to do any shenanigans. Okay, so who's all in the middle here? What do we got? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What are you? You have a number 4. Yep. Do it. Apparently one of my gnomes died. I just picked up a pair of boots here. That's fine. All right, Pirik, have a good one, man. Thank you very much for your kind donations tonight, memberships and super chats alike. Much appreciated. We're close. We're very close. Okay, yeah, I think that just does it. She's running with the devil up to there. I think we're gonna move you guys up to there. Okay, Man is ready to be attacked. Do I actually want to do this? I'm kind of low on juice, as it were. Or do I just want to sit on this? There can't be much inside. He's attacked me several times. Although that was just a respawner. I don't want to let them out. That's the worst thing that could happen. I think we're just going to sit on that. There's no benefit really to finishing that at this point. All right, you Flamethrower. I also noticed we have our profit available again. We could just make a profit here and then move up. We don't have to wait for her. You know what? Give me another leader. Give me another leader. I think we're gonna move up. We'll take whatever's here, which is a decent number. Then again, that being said, Sphinx. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. We'll wait for her. We'll wait for her. It's fine. All right, now you and you, all of you, not all of you, and research, you're patrolling, you're building, you're preaching, you're patrolling. A little more PD. You get +1 point for winning with your pretender. You do. You really do. That is true. Attack new coast. Okay, don't care about any of that. I do care about construction finishing, but I can't get the thing I need here because I don't have a lab. It's fine. Do it. All right, Bishop claimed the throne. I want my throne battle. All right, was it a good idea or a bad idea to blood rain this? How brave are my piggies? Not very brave. Although there's not as many of them as I thought there was going to be. So, either or on that one, actually. All right, and the gnomes are retreating again. They really do not like that blood rain. They just keep failing their save like instantly. I'm a little shocked by that. Cowardly gnomes, who would have thought? All right, well, the meat grinder definitely wins this one. We've got Sacreds in the back chopping up all the crossbowmen. Easy life. All right, bump. All right, now I need to go find all my gnomes and all my runners. Yeah, look at this. Look at how they spread to the winds here. Okay, you're going up that way. Ditto. Bring it back in. You go there. Oh my gosh, did you literally just go in every single direction? You guys. Okay. You... Oh, apparently my castle builder died. Whatever. All right, the guy who matters is here. Claim it. This is a tier 1. Get me a guy. We're going to build a fort here too. Search. Search. Patrol. Patrol. Okay, that's going to put us at 7 points. Throne of Power is 3 points. That's a win. I do really think I would need to wait for God. I'm so tempted just to go, because the longer we wait, the more chances for something to happen. We do have reinforcements on the way. They're here. 1 turn. How many turns? I wish I could get an accurate count. Where did she go? An accurate count of how long it was going to take me to get here. Why can you not make it to there? 20. I guess because the forest. So 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, 4, 5 is victory. Patience, Babel. Patience. Patience. All right, you start preaching. Alternatively, we could march out. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Deep One Dreamers. Void Dreamers. You got a little something going on over here. I see you. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I leave here, though... Yeah, that's 56 is not a lot of PD. It's been so long. What's 5 more turns? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm telling myself. All right, Mogun, put on the hat. And we are going to do it. So we're going to go. Apparently, there's an arena match. A ritual spell. Okay, so Aethergate is 90. Aether Warriors are 15. 90. I got to figure out how many turns I need the gate to be turned on. 10 turns. At 10 turns would be 150 gems, but I'm making almost 15 there. But is the game going to last more than 10 turns? Probably not. So let's ritual spell, Aethergate. Oh, I already lost track of how many I clicked. Okay, let's do. We'll do 20 turns. I can't imagine the game lasts 20 turns. I'm going to be very mad if it does. All right, do it. That still leaves me plenty of gems to summon in Aether Warriors with. We're going to get another big mage, too, who can help. All right, over here, we're claiming... Go. David the Gnome cartoon lied to me. They aren't terribly brave. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, climbing Conjuration. Claim the throne. Cast Aethergate. So Aethergate, look at that. 5 magic in my capital. Just going to get everyone nice and horror marked. Don't even worry about it. And then both of you are going to ritual, monthly ritual, Aether Warrior, monthly ritual, Aether Warrior. So that's going to be 10 Aether Warriors a turn. If it comes down to it, we'll use those to take this throne or help with that throne. But I can't imagine it will. He says nervously. All right, with that claimed, I don't need to sit on this one. This one's pretty safe, especially if I PD dump a little more. I could just bring them up here too. I mean, whoever can get there can get there. Yeah. Yeah. $70, $36. Yeah, I definitely want a little bit more than what we have currently. Put those away. Oh, that's actually a fair point there, Axe. We can give the hat to an Astral 2. And the Astral 2, who is now an Astral 3, can ritual spell, monthly ritual, Aether Warrior. 15 Aether Warriors per turn. You love to see it. You love to see it. I'll show you what those look like here in a second. This is the mage that we get from them. That is already a spooky, spooky thing. He could do Soul Drain and Body Ethereal, if nothing else. And he is ethereal, so never mind. He can just do Soul Drain. 12 protection isn't anything to write home about. Is a magic being. Has a Moon Lance. Anti-magic damage. There you go. Has Void Sanity, actually. That is actually relevant. He actually can be sane inside of fighting Relay. All right, we're guarding this one. Apparently, we're just going to call God. Why not? Why not? Actually have a candle here. Moving up. I probably should make a profit, even though God's coming. That's just free candles, if nothing else. We'll have him do it. So... This is going to be Meow Meow. I know we've had a Meow Meow before, but there's a bonus profit because you're not going to do anything. It's going to be game over. Become profit. And roll it. Invade Riley now. We probably could with those guys at this point. Aether Warriors, Aether Warriors, Aether Warriors. Look at that. Look at that beauty. This is an Aether Warrior. So 19 protection, and they're ethereal. That's pretty nasty. You can get these in early age too. Like, yeah, absolutely disgusting. 22 HP, it's a little low, but it's heavy infantry, it's fine. 22 attack with a length 2 weapon, 39 slashing magic damage. These guys are bonkers, and they have armor, so we could temper armor on these and bump that up to 22. Pretty easy. I don't remember. I needed my list in front of me. Unfortunately, the list never actually fully coagulated. So maybe it's not bonus profit. Maybe this is your moment to do some insane actions. All right, all of you guys get up here. God's arriving. I think we're going to wait for second army. I really don't want to fub this up. Yeah. First stage is done. Immediately start building the fortress. If we have to rush it, we can rush it. So I'm not terribly worried. Just research. I don't care what you do. Evo done. We're working on 7. It's not going to matter. It's really not. For kicks and giggles, we'll queue up construction 9. Not going to happen. Okay, what is still here? A lot of my magic support. You know what? I will bring the magic forward. Just wait. Wait. No more of you. Give me some leadership. Go. All right, I'm pretty certain we've got this. It's going to take a little bit of script in here, but it'll be fine. All right. The hordes. The absolute hordes. Golden fire. Golden fire. Golden fire. Actually, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. All right. These guys. Body ethereal stuff. Body ethereal. Body ethereal. No, hold on. Are we dealing with anything that flies? No. So annoying stuff, but nothing that flies. I'll just smatter them all over the place, I guess. Okay, we are getting a blood rain. I may regret that. We shall see. I don't know. I quite like that spell, so. Blessing, yep. I didn't bring gems again, yet again. Oh, look at that. I forgot. There's a prophet shape. Look at that. He put on a little, like, red cape. Getting all fancied up. All dressed up and a throne to go. That's meow meow for you. That's meow meow for you. Okay, back to the salt mines here. Body ethereal, body ethereal. Okay, right here's the spot. I see. Okay. Blood Rain is out of juice. Just do whatever you'd feel like. Stay behind troops. I have literally no idea what you're doing here. You're going to fire closest. No, you're going to hold and fire closest. Guard Commander of God. God is going to summon Earth Power. Of course, I forgot to put gems on her, because of course. Actually, we have Illusionary Army. Yes! Yes! I didn't forget to put gems on her. I just meant to use her own. That's my story, and you can't prove it otherwise. We'll probably stick... Wait, are you the stupid one? You're the stupid one. I don't want the stupid one. I want Illusionary Army. Yeah. Yeah. Although we can't do that many. I need her to give herself... we need some sort of protection. So personal iron skin, mirror image. There we go. That's a little safer. And she can just chill out here. Illusionary armies to spell the day, pairing it with false whores. Yeah, Blood Rain and false whores. That's a thing. That is a thing. A thing of beauty. I could actually Blood Rain here. And hang on a second. Hang on a second. I like the cut of your jib. If we back off of that. False whores. Let's do it. Let's do it. And you are set for Blood Rain. Blood Rain is a go. Whore is a go. Lock and load. Be careful when cutting jibs. It's got a jaw you can put a fire out with. Turbo Sabbath. Yeah, Blood Rain and False Whores are a thing of beauty. Hopefully they'll get to do something here and we don't just crush it. Let's do it. Go. Oh, stretch. Stretch, stretch. All right, show me the money. Show me the money. That's ridiculous. Yeah, those lions are going to be a little annoying, but... Okay, first false whore. I hear it. I hear it. We'll see if we can catch one. He's running around right here, I think. Nope, that's a gnome. Kind of a whore, but in a different way. Where are you at, false whore? I see a couple people actually doing stuff. I'm not seeing them at the moment. Oh. Excuse me? Okay, I did not know there was a Sphinx here. I'm glad you decided to land there. That's appreciated. Oh, there it is. There it is, right here. So this is a false whore. It is an illusion. It's a false whore. 1 HP. It is ethereal. It has okay defense, not great. It blinks around the battlefield. It is an illusion. It's floating. It's mindless. It's inanimate. It's got Fear 5. And it's got 2 magic attacks, actually, which is kind of nice. But the main thing here is Fear 5. Fear 5 plus Blood Rain is just a nice way. That's a -10 total if you can get everything procced. Barbarians fighting skeletons as you do. A little sketch about you. Somebody just hit you for 20 though. I appreciate that. My gnomes are GTFOing. These guys have 25 invulnerability, so we will chop our way through them, but they also can hurt back, so it's a little if. Body Ethereal still going out. Courage is going out. Almost done with the humans, but now the fire snakes are coming in. Okay, Sphinx GTFO'd. How can you get more than -5 between the two? I don't know if you can stack anything beyond that. I mean, you could have a higher level fear. That's pretty rare these days. Yeah, I think 10 is the max these days. Unless something has Fear 10, and then I think you could stack it with Blood Rain. They would be different sources, though. So I'm not 100% certain. We're not saying more from the same source. At least I don't think. That's not what I'm saying. Fear on a tiger or a lich. All right. I mean, we just bodied these guys. I don't even know what else to say about that. Had I been a little more organized, we could have spammed a lot more horrors. That would have been kind of funny. But it is what it is. Let's go up there. And we did have people survive who can claim the throne. I think Jotun daughter is going to sit on her throne. And Mew Mew will patrol and keep them away. And everyone else is patrolling. Go. Yes. Okay, and there is a victory. Honestly, I was kind of worried we were going to have 3 weeks in a row with super fast ones, but these thrones conspired against me. Holy moly, did they conspire against me. That was pretty ridiculous. This would have been an interesting throne, and I do kind of wish we could do this, but my voice is given out, so I got to be realistic here. With the Ether Warriors, those stupid vampires would die. Just 90 of these dudes would absolutely shred vampires. So that was definitely done. I'm not under any worry that we couldn't do that throne, and especially because I didn't really talk about it in the pregame video, but the fact that we're size 6 and I can hide inside of my giants away from flyers is actually really nice. That's actually really nice that I can hide pretty easily inside of that. It makes flyers way less scary than they normally are. Okay, well, Utgard, good job, guys. You made it. I am laughing a little bit that so many people swore up and down. I should say so many. A few people swore up and down that we could recruit giants, which tells me they just went and read the spell description and they didn't actually test it. So, there we go. Lesson is lesson, I suppose. Other than that, yeah, we dumpstered man. We pretty much dumpstered Olm. I don't think we ever really lost a battle against either one of them. Axe says I tested and I was right. Yep. 1 point for Axe. There you go. 6 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, a little over average, actually. We also had some stupid insanity garbage. Stupid Burley. Boo. That's all I gotta say about you. Next week, for anyone who is a member has already seen, it's going to be Olm, actually. Olm is next in the queue. Should be pretty fun. I'll spoil myself a little bit here. We're probably going to go for the unique vampire build, just because it's fun. And post that, it's going to be Arcocephale. Will be a late age Arco. So that's going to be the week after that. That's the video I need to make tomorrow. So that'll be up for members. So if you are a member, don't forget, most likely tomorrow, off chance it's on Sunday. Sunday, we have some more House of Legacy. And then on Monday, we're going to jump back into Cyber Knights. Something will be on Wednesday. I need to look and see what we're going to do. House of Legacy is doing really well for itself. If it continues, maybe it gets a second slot. I'd like to do Cyber Knights, but Cyber Knights, give it a chance. I need to see some viewership on that if I'm going to keep pushing that on high. Beyond that, we got tons and tons of stuff in 2 weeks. I'm going to be streaming all kinds of things. We're going to go to an AM and a PM stream. So if you're in a bad time zone for one of those, the AM one will be a little better for a lot of people, especially if you're Euro time. So that'll help out there. I want to give a huge shout out. Anyone who gifted subs or became a member or super chatted, thank you very much for your support. Much, much appreciated. To wit, if anybody else would like to support the channel, don't forget you can always leave a super thanks on a video. You can join me live for a super chat or consider becoming a member. As a member, you get early access to members' first videos if you are so inclined. That is a huge help to me, helps me justify the frankly ridiculous amount of time I spend on the channel, and makes me not feel bad for buying weird games to experiment with, like House of Legacy, which wouldn't have happened without the support of members like you. I'll see you guys on the Discord. Remember, I'm going to open the floodgates here in a couple weeks, so if you want to jump in, feel free to do so. Always welcome to have some more people on in there. Yeah, people are talking about dread and fear in chat. All right, my voice is given out, though. I got to call it. Thank you, everyone, for another great stream. I will catch you guys later. That's going to be Babel and Utgard out.